Probably.
Starting from there.
That's the best tower I've ever seen.
The violation tower battle.
First student to beat their asses gets extra credit.
Shit, for real? Get him, Pearl. Come on, you wet cardboard, get him!
Okay, anyways. Yeah, you can all get your asses in there. You can all start going in.
Come on, you wet cardboard. Kill them.
It's that easy, I promise you it's that easy.
Yeah. Also, I may be grabbing you and Mao and Neri after the entrance exams.
Hoorah, alright. Hopefully, yeah, before whenever the hell all the cavalry stuff is gonna happen.
Are the entrance exams, or at least from what Sayori told us last time, we're starting literally fucking like immediately.
Okay, cool. Best to get it all done. Good point. I don't know about new characters. You should ask a DM, because I don't know about people who are coming in like just today. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go start in the sky because I'm a bitch. And I'll come work my way down.
I got my mana sight on my model finally.
Perfect. Let me see it. 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 Let me see it.
Okay, come here.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
So.
Also, I didn't actually test my fucking. Hold on. I realized I never actually tested something on my combat model.
No boy. To preface this.
Yeah, it works.
Sword.
That's thermage.
I had a random idea. I was just kind of fucking with stuff. So I sent Siva like a screenshot of what I had, and I was like, "Hey, this probably doesn't work, but like, if you have any suggestions for what I should do for the visual, let me know." And all she did was just like draw over what I already had and basically confirm that I'm fine doing with what I had. So.
I like this.
Yippee, false halo.
Oh no.
Don't worry
I
about
just
it.
saw your.
Don't worry about it. I'm just using too much lightning. It's fine.
Hey dog.
What's
That's
that?
not lightning.
What? Don't worry about it.
That's not lightning.
Okay. Now, again, to preface this, I did that to myself. If Siva turns it into something else, then by all means, that's what that is. But to current understanding, Rain just thinks he's using too much lightning mana to try to force it.
Your ass is infected.
I might be. I fully could have just been like, oh, you know, like lightning around the eyes for using lightning mana for like his primary would be like really cool. And I sent it to Siva, and she just looked at it and fucking cackled.
Yeah, so light like that, like light veins outside the eyes. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I don't know. I did this to myself. Like I had no input from her on doing this. So
Yet.
if she turns it into something, oh boy.
Well, we've had some theories based off of your aura that you are infected.
No. Oh, great. Love that.
From your light half. Yeah. There. We might actually have a chance to talk. But entrance exams, let's go.
That's the hope, yeah.
That's the hope.
That's the hope.
You're fucking floating. Ain't no way you're this tall.
You are slightly floating.
You just have short man syndrome.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
A little bit more.
Look at me. Look at me. Thanks.
Looking.
A little bit more.
Ooh, there we go. today. Today is the entrance exams. It'll be a test for the year ones. See if they're ready for this. Which I don't know if they are. But we also don't know the objective. Could be anything. At least the journaling has been going. I don't even know if well is the word. Trying to detail certain notes has been difficult. Saying a star's name gets their attention. Any attempt to try and find notes on visions, it turns out that Raiko and her visions is not enough. It's been narrowed down to countries, but if these visions predate several of our charms, so I no longer know which relates to what. So while the team is, I suppose, a wonderful concept, without being able to know where the charms are, there is little that can be done. Yes, get the charms away from the threads. Wonderful concept. How? We stumble upon them. We don't find them. We need more compasses, more visions, and more ways to actually find these. We're going to get anything useful out of this. Sultan. I know of your name, but not much else. But your aura. It's concerning. You've got a very threatening aura for merfolk. I know not where some of them are. Another new student, then. A man I don't recognize. I've been debating this back and forth. How much should I share with them? Especially the new students. I nearly regret in hindsight telling Elwyn so much about the infection and Zula's corpse in Pandora. I'm still not certain it was the right call to give them anything. But I may never know for certain until consequences bites me. After they become full students, after this entrance exam, I may pull them and tell them about the infection. This area is completely filled with teleporters. How did Ironwood come out with that much force? Or does he just leap through them? That's foolish.
Is that why you were bowing when I got in? I just tried doing it. I'm not very good at bowing. I'm never allowed to do that.
Well, you don't have to say it so that everyone hears it, Reiko.
Well, there's different ways of bowing, and every
These
nation
days,
have a different way too. So
I don't
fair enough.
think I could speak loud enough for everyone to hear it.
Yeah, probably not. That's okay.
Additionally, even with most bows, there are different ones for those with wings.
everywhere is different.
Okay.
Typically, you keep your back
Here it
straighter.
is.
Good morning.
Oh. You didn't
Morning,
keep your
Pelham.
back straight at all when you did that, so.
No.
Morning.
I will do my best to see about getting those working with us to collect a personal item for today's
Yeah,
ceremony.
I'll give them back afterwards. I just want to have them for the sake of Overwatch.
True enough. True enough.
I can only prepare for
How
the
are you all
event
feeling
as much
about
as I prepare
your
every
team
day
player?
already.
Oh, I feel fine.
That much is true. That
I
much
feel
is
fine.
very
Ready
true.
for the exam?
Yes, more than ready.
Hello, Andy.
Good morning.
I'm curious to see how
I think
the
I'm
team
ready.
exercise
Well, as ready as I
tests.
can be without knowing anything.
One of you, Tyrox, I haven't heard you say much of anything.
Good morning.
I think I'll be
Yes. I'm sure it'll go fine for
fine.
you.
You right? Yeah.
I think all I know is, for the most
So
part,
I'm
is
still
that
practicing getting used to all the
there's
names.
some verbal exam.
There's a lot of
I see.
Are a lot of
Verbal
names.
Then it shouldn't be too
Vanguard.
difficult.
You excited for the test today?
Yes, if
I
only
don't sound
I
much like Vanguard.
trained,
I
I guess,
as
that
a
instead of
second.
combat.
Seems to be a general sentiment.
Sounds like Braum set up that exam. That does not sound like something Virtues would do.
I can't wait for a new challenge. That's the best part of any day.
Virtues is a great man. I have never once known him for his temperance or his diplomacy.
I don't want to get disappointed.
I see.
I don't think anyone knows him for that.
True enough.
No, he's very much a vanguard, but that ends so best.
Well, we will know today. Who's Vanguard? At some point.
Virtues. We're talking about virtues. I hope you are. A little headshot.
I am.
You rested well?
I rested more than fine.
Very
You've been exercising a lot. Improvements?
Well, so far it's been a bit of a mixed bag. Physically fit-wise, I've kind of reached a really good point in my life where I'm pretty much up there, but after sparring with Ironwood, I realized I don't actually have any combat training to speak of. I know how to defend myself, but that's roughly about it. The occasional bandit, a beast, yes. So, working with... Yeah, across the Phalanx, I found many different types. Some beasts that were bothering nearby villages, some bandits along the road.
I assume I haven't missed much,
Using different types of magic.
if at all.
No, not too much.
Things that
Nothing really has happened.
I assume.
I think we have a new arrival from what I've seen.
I saw them come in with Sayori.
I see.
Has been good.
Then you haven't missed too much then.
Teach me more how to actually properly throw a fist. He's been dropping me how to actually how to dodge,
Good.
block accordingly. I've already noticed improvements, but sparring him's kind of complicated because normally 3 hits and
Good morning.
well, I have to recover a little bit and get back up.
Feeling kind of antsy.
He does say for
Gotcha.
first year though I have gotten up the quickest, so I'll take
I
that
just want to
compliment.
get it
Once
over
we
with.
complete your entrance exams,
At least then I'll know.
and you are confirmed a full student,
I suppose.
I'd like to pull you away for a discussion.
That'd be no problem.
That's over there.
To make it easier, it would be best to probably grab Pearl and Lou as well.
Stuff as well as the bees.
Which is
I
not
see.
really a lot of information.
Are there anyone else you need in particular?
Observe, but I did not want to intrude.
Being prepared for things.
I do what I know is right.
Anyone who goes over there.
No one except those, I think, for now.
Recent events.
Zuki's been able to teach me a little bit.
Then when we're done with the exam, I can mention it to them.
To give us an exam we can't really study for.
There's a matter that we've discovered.
Soil, I think you all call it.
I think it is.
The type of things to water and help feed the plants. Yes.
That's not exactly a test.
I never knew.
I can't tell you much details until I know you're a full student.
I never knew there was a difference between types of dirt. Where, like, some is actually
Then later on in the day.
whereas some is actually good for plants.
It's like food.
Yes, later on.
Can you be able to deal with things that you cannot plan
That's
for?
the exact same way it was explained to me.
It makes sense that we are only going to be given short
Part
notice.
of it is just.
It seems most of the professors have arrived, so it might be well to move up front.
I know the plants where I was. Well.
That makes sense.
Yes. As also a part of my magic is nature. So, in nature, plants.
Oh. I'm sorry, just shirtless to the morning meetings. It's like, oh,
I am.
is this true?
This means that it's not entirely
I do hope this is the correct
This
decision.
is a bit of a different situation for you than them.
But
They, at least, I'm willing to trust
You know, it's more like a.
from the beginning of Serenity.
weird. Too much.
Oh, this does.
It is very difficult to get the cloth underneath the.
I was about to say I'm gonna get up.
I suppose it is the same thing.
Morning.
It is difficult to get cloth properly underneath without.
I assume your sleep has been well.
Wave my plants.
I do not sleep, but it was an alright night. Not particularly restful.
I mean, to be fair, when I first got here, I usually didn't wear a shirt, so
I have been selected as part of a team, so yes.
At least from what I have seen with Impact, it is just
Yes.
also puts it there.
None of Cavalry currently know what the actual objective of the exam is going to be. The instruction was to make teams without knowing that explicitly.
Suppose we can get our hands on one. I've just never really had the access to it.
Has to be something combat related. That's the entire point of this academy.
If you require some silk, we can provide some.
Not inherently. There will be enough combat tests throughout, and the last cavalry exam that we had no combat in it whatsoever.
that was also bad for this decision.
I would say there's a couple possibilities.
I don't think it's going to be mind games.
No, I don't think it's going to be mind games.
It seems that the announcements are going to be starting soon. I guess now is
Yes.
Think you gave shitfish drunk in Pandora.
Remember when we were all
Morning.
at a
Good morning, Rain.
and we all got drunk?
Alright, yeah.
How's your morning going?
Decently. It's good to finally get started. Good morning.
Yeah. Good to start getting into things again.
And when you do have a free moment, I still do wish to hear about your break.
Hopefully we should be able to find time after all the, assignments.
With, I guess due respect for this particular moment, Irenaeus, if you have a quick moment.
I'm looking at you, yes.
Oh, apologies. Sometimes I forget. I've started the process of creation. I have a region I wish for you to test at some point today, just to see how it holds up to stress. I have a few ideas. Another idea that was introduced to me as of a few moments ago that might be able to better ascertain what I desire. And if it works, might mean a faster completion of your project. Although I will warn you, at the current moment with what we are doing, I would recommend, if you do use what I am making, shorter bursts until I have a more stable material, just so you make sure you don't overstress the device.
That is fine. I'll endeavor to do that during test. However, also know there is no rush on this. I'm easily one of the strongest on campus. I'm not lacking.
I'm aware. It's never an issue about lacking. It's always an issue of improvement. Even the best can still grow. And that was
That's
my
true.
intention for you all this year.
That's true. I am still nothing compared to my brothers.
I will fix that. That is my goal for you. If you'll excuse me, I will go check on the others. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and if you are helping with exams, I wish you luck.
You as well, Zuki. They're debating something.
Seems like it.
I remember seeing snake bite marks on him. We're not talking about secret tunnel again.
announcements. Tell me what happened.
It begins.
Good morrow, students! For all of our first years, as most have already been aware since their first day here, and some of you is your first day today, your entrance exams are as of today. All first years, you are required to head to each of your houses after the announcements are declared done. However, the order for examinations is cavalry will be going first. So if you've been slotted into a team, after you've been told of what your examination pertains, you will be heading out and waiting until your assigned cavalry collects you. After that, after cavalry's exam, all the other houses will be taking their examinations afterwards. If there is nothing else by my professors, okay. Then everybody, head to your houses.
Looks like we're
All
beginning
first years, head to your
immediately.
houses.
That was a quick announcement. See you
See you shortly, Aaron.
Oh, he's going outside. I will collect you shortly.
Outside the main building or in the hall?
Outside the.
Good morning, Amaris.
I would imagine.
Yeah, we can wait outside the house.
Have you also been selected for a team?
Petra tried to get me on their team, but I couldn't promise that I would be ready for it, so I will not be participating, it seems.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I thought
well,
we just
let's go.
because it was me, you, Ares, and then Nova.
Unfortunate.
Nova and Arlo. She also reached out to the
Steph, how
just in case.
have you been doing? I know that's an odd question for me to ask. We don't know each other that well, but
I would say the short answer is that I'm continuing on. I'm willing to discuss more personal matters with you, but not when the exam is about to start.
that is very, very valid. I believe I heard you've been selected, so good luck to you.
Yes. I'll see you, Amaris.
Poor Nako.
No idea.
So Wilhelm didn't realize that Naka was flying towards him, so he missed. Because I threw Naka to Wilhelm, thinking that he was going to catch him. And then proceeded to run over to Naka and apologize.
I know I'm probably going to head over to my house and see how it's going there.
Morning.
Good morning.
Are you ready, bro?
I am. I'm quite ready.
Good to hear.
Hello. Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
Well, see you later, my man.
I will see you in just a bit.
Silverland.
Really? Huh. Yeah, I know they're here today. So hopefully they'll be here soon.
Hopefully, after all, we were instructed to gather in every single house.
Well, the one missing is also from your household.
I'm fully aware.
There they are.
And there they are.
Alright. Alright. All 7 of you, the first years, come in front of me.
Now explain your exam. So, as you know, last week you all formed a team.
Star Herald will be reading aloud in official next session.
So, here's the second part of your exam. Please, you will not be receiving any professor help because your targets are the professors. Each teacher has an item on them that you must receive by any means necessary. Good luck.
That's my cue to leave.
I forgot to ask. You can only use the teams that you formed as well for any kind of knowledge or combat.
Is
Might
it
I
just
ask
the
what,
two of you, or is it all the professors?
All professors. You can pick one. Whichever one.
Understood.
Was not picked.
might I also ask? And she's
Yes.
gone. Oh. What do the objects look like? Just so that we
You
know
have to
exactly
figure
what we're
that
looking
out.
for.
Well, I wish
Okay.
everyone
Idea.
luck.
That is part of the
Another part of the exam.
Shall we head outside?
All right.
We can.
It should be interesting.
Be best to wait where everyone can see us, so we can all gather.
Yes. You ready? This is certainly going to be interesting.
Yes, they certainly got quite an assignment.
Be a retrieval, so at least have some plans.
Does
for
it not help us to talk about who our professors are so we do not get in each other's ways? I think that's part of what we should do. I think if you have a specific target, sharing it with the others. We're not working against each other, so it would be of no harm. I currently just don't have a thought of who I would go after, though.
I believe, as per the rules, you cannot discuss explicitly which professor you're going after. However, there's nothing against discussing your own plans within earshot of each other.
Very true.
Very true.
I was thinking maybe one of the Centurion professors.
I must wait for my
It'd be a bit bold to go after Miss Sayori, but it would be fun.
I could see that. One I know far less about.
What you
I
need
might
to
go after-
know and understand as well is the professor's abilities, skills, and elements. Knowing
Yes,
I would like to
but
know- I would like to
combat
know
is
your,
not the only way.
thoughts.
Oh.
Do we go
Who's
after?
to say that the professors won't go to combat
object
though?
of a professor.
Oh no, there's
You
about...
can only use your teams for knowledge. This works out very well. Oh, that one.
Okay.
So I am talking directly to Irenaeus in front of me.
Irenaeus, information.
I believe you are the most knowledgeable of
going
the
after with
professors.
the other teachers.
So,
That doesn't-
I
Of the
would
professors.
highly
Within earshot of that.
value
I know
your-
very little about what his skills actually are, beyond sword skills. He only recently arrived, so I have not actually seen him use his full capabilities.
You would rather we get
True.
fly around and around the campus just to double check.
But he seems to be no nonsense, and that might be better in our favor to find out an easy way to grab something from him.
I will wait here for Miss Ivy.
Yes,
Perhaps fly around looking for Mr. Victor.
I'm aware that he is from Yisrael.
Do the diplomatic route.
I believe decently famous, well known.
The place with all the
Symphony magic. I believe he has a fusion, light and wind.
I do believe.
Yes.
Yes, double
Virtues would be
checking. Are
quite
you
difficult
referring to the
down.
garden of the actual garden?
we
or
don't
are
need
you
to fight
referring
them.
to the graveyard.
You will be able to see.
If we have to do battle, then we have to do battle, and if we don't, it's much preferable, as long as we can talk to him.
I think the
There's
best
nothing
chance that we would
saying we
have...
have to just go for him.
I think it would be best to start probably with a conversation first, if we can set up a deal, have him set up a trial that we could complete in its stead.
I'm trying to think. Do you have any suggestions of who might be easy to get a hold of?
I believe trying to jump or set up some sort of trap will just not work.
No, as mentioned before, stealth is horrible for our team.
There's
It would
that.
not do us
Also,
well.
I mean, just a full-out offensive. Not just stealth, but I believe talking is in
true.
our best interest first.
I would prefer to do that with anyone we go across.
Especially because it seems like the professors each have one
Hello,
item.
Pearl.
So, the first
We have much
one...
to discuss.
The first one to actually get that item means that professor is no longer in the game.
That is true.
I don't believe they have multiple versions of the item. So, speed is of the essence. Wouldn't want to waste time. Which again, this can be remedied by talking.
I'm dead.
Yeah, technically be going through the door. Right, walking through the door like normal. His magic.
I believe some of our members are
I would like to go after I can use
Oh dear. Very unfortunate.
It is. We're gonna need to develop at least the bare bones of a plan and then immediately start.
But I do know
that's fair enough.
Understood.
This one and the other one's
So, our objective
I'll at least take over some in his stead.
Do your best.
It was good timing.
At least until he's back. Where is Lou?
might be a good choice also. If
Ah.
you can have a chance to
I would hope would be leaving his room shortly, or at least the Tyrion room shortly.
Promise
I'm sorry, did
all of us.
Had I startled you?
Bad choice.
You did, but I'm easily startled, so it's not your fault. My apologies, my apologies. Sorry about that.
It's no concern. You and anyone behind me like that would have maybe jumped a bit, so it's not your fault.
I'll do this to it.
Okay. We'll be meeting up by the garden.
Although I'm working on it.
Provided this actually comes to some sort of combat. I'll leave the vast majority of it to you. This is your chance to prove yourselves.
Understood. Yes, I'm already quite prepared for it.
Miss Ellie will also be around looking for Victor.
I'll make sure to enhance each and every one of you, and then try to prioritize whatever target we need taken care of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do your best.
Which, I believe we're still in the selection process. While we're starting initial plans, I don't believe we actually solidified our target.
I don't know. I have little confidence in myself.
How many Centurions have actually left?
I'm fairly confident, except the first part. Oh, people here use armor.
There are several.
Times and I couldn't find them.
When it comes to our campaigns, we do not typically wear our full uniforms. At least several of us wear full armor. Those that need the defense.
Start exam then, like 30 minutes or something, or I don't know.
I was kind of used to wearing barely anything actually into combat.
There is also that. There are those that wear less, and those that wear more, and those that just wear the uniform.
Separate house? Okay. I thought you were pointing at Calvary and I was like...
I suppose I'm also not used to fighting a bunch of people with actual weapons. I mean, the occasional bandit, a beast or two from the Phalans, but in terms of like soldiers with arrows and crossbows and stuff of that nature, armor may not be the worst idea.
This will be entirely different.
Did you want to, like, I don't know. We might be very late with it, but did you want to, like...
I guess I have always wanted to see if I could tighten my muscles to the point of blocking steel, but I never really had the chance.
Alright, sounds good. I just don't have anyone else.
It'd certainly be quite the feat, if possible.
If possible.
Sounds good.
I've heard stories.
Are you waiting
but
for your
always
team,
stories you tell
Rain?
kids.
Yeah.
Have they not already picked you up?
No, as in like getting out of the room.
They are taking their time. Which, At least it's a time delay that is impacting every team with a Centurion. Teams without any Centurions have already probably gotten started.
I must assume most teams are built from one of each house. At least.
Yes. And also Hecha has arrived again.
Apologies for that.
Yes. We are still waiting for Loom.
Have they not all come out?
No.
No, my own.
Doing stuff.
It almost works.
1, 2. Okay.
Oh, there we go. They seem to be leaving in small groups.
Which I also overheard other teams discussing the target that we selected.
Then we can go for another one. It's not too much of a matter.
Yes,
As we
the
said,
one discussing
we'll
it, I
mainly be
believe,
talking.
is the one you were close with. Red tie. Kalen? Kalen.
Can we not spectate?
Kalen.
I don't believe we're required to stay.
We'll explain everything once everyone is properly together.
Okay, actually, sorry.
Yes, of course.
Adam, do you know anything? I'm a little lost.
Hopefully the
Yeah,
movements have
cruise,
been helping you at least
whatever.
better to understand where your positioning is, so you don't have to worry about it.
Greatly, actually. I do feel more confident
We
now.
already made an attempt on an item. The exam has already started.
you.
Yes, we already made an attempt.
Oh, you've 100% got this, without question. Without question.
I do, yes. We all do.
There you go. That's the exact kind of energy you need to carry directly into this. You've got the wit and intelligence.
Now, I
and
already
skill.
told them that
Correct. Yes.
as much as I can assist with this and give my own ideas, this is a moment for all of you to prove yourselves.
Each and every one of us have something.
So I will assist you,
More
but
than fine.
only to a degree.
And cover for everyone's,
It'd be better for you to have the idea than me.
soft spots, but that's not the word I was looking for.
I appreciate it.
You're perfectly fine. Either way, we got this
Firstly.
together.
Yes, as a team.
As a team.
Good. Now,
Good morning, all of you. I feel I have a sneaking suspicion that I might know what the objective of the mission is, and I almost completed it.
I could try something else, but that might be.
Wow. Congratulations.
is that what took so
Well, I
long?
have a sneaking suspicion it might be the snatching of a certain. Oh yes.
If you
I
wouldn't
shouldn't
mind
say it.
following.
Go in there
Oh, yeah,
and speak
what?
about it.
You want to see the exam?
The student council room? Sure. I have access.
Sure. Yeah, alright.
It's me.
Excuse you? Is that the blacksmith place? I don't know.
Upstairs should be a little bit more private. There's usually no one there, as I think only my room is currently occupied. Where are the others? Hold on.
Well,
I
they
do
have
not know.
trouble traversing staircases.
Yeah, I'm having trouble.
It was stairs.
Would you mind
Grab
climbing
the
one more
elevator.
set of stairs?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine climbing the stairs. I didn't see the elevator at first, so I wanted to make sure that they needed help.
Yes. I can make up the elevator quite well. Apologies for the delay.
You got this.
Zara's fine. They're not on a team, as far as I'm aware.
I see. Well, I have sneaking suspicions. One of the exams, most likely the cavalry exam, will be the tasked with snatching a certain badge from the Centaurian Professor Johnson.
Good. You actually completed several questions then for us. We were given less information than that.
Yes, there are things to note though. He has asked for the assistance of other Centurion members who are not part of any teams, which he has gotten. Lai has not gotten his favor that Jansen owes him, but you should be aware that Jansen owes him a favor. And I almost got away. He almost let me put a rune on the badge, but then he wanted to make it fair for people and forgot that I was on a team. So I almost got it.
The information we were given is that we need to grab something from any professor, if I recall correctly.
Yes, I believe each of them have a similar badge.
It seems like each of them will have their own type of test for us. So first, we should just talk.
Alright.
We'll be going in a group. There's no point in hiding that we are on a team. If anything,
I've
it'll
watched
make them
multiple of the
more
professors. The chance of this actually beating them together as a team is still quite low. Getting them to set up their own sub-test for us to complete is far more doable.
That's what I was thinking. It would be good to converse and ask them if there's anything we can do to grab the item. From what we know, only one person may grab an item from each professor.
So our targets are Virtues, Ironwood, Chanson, and Sayori.
Yes, as I think also the assistant professors. As far as I'm aware, there are not enough actual professors. So they might be included too.
See.
I think for now we just go out and search for a professor and we ask.
There are probably going to be
Obviously, we
already
should
several
be-
conflicts started.
True. We are a little late due to you being held up. But it's fine.
Every team with a Centurion member was similarly delayed.
True. It isn't your fault.
Sadly, I believe only me and BO chosen Centurions for a pit team. Which means we will have to deal with Menace, Nikos,
Well, that's if we go after Chanson.
Yes.
From what I've heard, others are going after Chanson. It'd be preferable not to go. So let's find another professor. We can find Sayori, Copperbeard. We can find the assistant professor of Centurion. There's Ironwood, who is walking around without issue. There is Sayori, if we really want to try, but I feel like she will have one of the more rigorous tests for us.
I would agree with that. As for Ironwood, I believe what's most likely going to happen if I were in anyone else's shoes would be to talk with him and set up some sort of endurance test of strength, something that he would be pleased with, and he'll just hand it over when you complete it.
That sounds like fun. Ironwood. I also thought maybe it might do well to go to Copperbeard if we can find him.
Copperbeard will most likely be the easiest to find. Both Virtues and Sayori have their own abilities to move around campus. They can do so unseen, along with the fact that Virtues is capable of teleportation. He will appear and disappear anywhere across campus.
That has been noticed. Well then, shall we go? I'd rather not just stand around and converse constantly.
First,
The easiest and simplest solution is talk to a professor.
yes, which means the first step is to find as many as we can, so we can have a selection. There's also another thing.
I think it might depend. Some of them might make our examination a bit harder if we decide to go for someone else and come back afterwards.
Yes, but I'm saying that we can have our selection being that we know where they are, and not that they can see us visibly not choose them. There's also, I don't believe there's anything in the rules against us interfering with another team.
There isn't, but that might be a bit more difficult depending.
Oh, it would be, but it's an option.
It's not one I'd rather do right now. If it's something we need to and have to resort to, sure, but it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Shall we head off then? Does everyone understand?
I would say for all of you, while we're still here, you have armor or equipment, put it on.
I tactically left mine in the Centurion room in case Johnson is still there.
I would suggest putting it on. If there's one
Yes.
thing I know from interacting with all the professors here is they do like fighting. Some of them you can describe as just plainly bloodthirsty.
Alright, then I'll meet you all on the first floor.
Yep.
Pleasantries. Would I? No. My apologies. Where are my manners? Well,
Let's be off. Thank you.
hard luck.
If you see any of them, just let us know.
I can do a quick scan.
You don't have to talk for myself. I can do the talking. As long as you
Well,
can help me find things.
Do you have a
that's more than
small
okay.
item? Small thing you own?
Give me just a moment.
If you do,
My room is up here.
I can talk directly to you no matter the distance.
I see. That would be very useful. Yeah, I have a small bangle.
NPC 1. I've established connection. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm
Good.
assuming this is a one-way communication?
No, it's two-way. Simply think something you want me to hear and I'll hear it.
For now, I'll speak out loud. It'll be a bit easier.
Yes, but at least now I can go scan the area and tell you the position of different professors. The others are most likely waiting.
If you can find Copperbeard, that would be the easiest for us. I'm not too certain of his hiding spots, though.
I know of several. We'll see if he's decided to learn something new.
Rally.
Speaking of. Do we move as a group again, or shall we scatter around?
So, us four will walk together. Irenaeus will keep in touch with me if he finds anyone. And I'll be able to connect with Irenaeus myself as well. And then we can all gather and interact. So,
And when we make a decision, we can reconvene.
Good morning.
Those were off.
Good morning.
Good luck.
Thank you. Ironwood is beside the statues in the garden, speaking to a team.
I feel his task may be too difficult for some of our party members, specifically Pearl. But it is appreciated.
Chan
I found
Som
Copperbeard.
and
He's at the
Braun.
forge.
Ah, I was going to say. Chan Som
He's already talking to Kairos, though.
is currently at the training area, surrounded by the Centurions.
I see. And Brom?
I was mistaken. I thought that was Brahm's mana, but it was not.
I see.
Virtues is also in the training area. Off to the left. Interestingly enough, I do not see Brahm. I expected to not see Sayori. Would you like me to continue scouting or reconvene? I have found Sayori. To the left of the blacksmith in the trees.
I'm currently conversing with Copperbeard. He wants something interesting to happen. So far, he's up for a scrabble or a fight. If you'd like to reconvene, it'd be good.
Returning.
Could I have it to lap off my shield a bit? My shield's a little bit dirty.
Well, there's a lot of stones here that aren't really being used for very much.
I mean,
Why not craft a...
Very helpful. He just wants something interesting, but we can't give him anything.
That way you could put it up somewhere. And
I'm behind you.
I heard you have a distinct flap of your wings when you land.
Per professor. I was thinking just from one professor. This is so bad. Well, we can bring
I think I'll let Giovanni handle this. He seems to be good at talking with Copperbeard. Rather than my noble speech, it doesn't work too well for someone who might be more down to earth.
It's interesting, but that's a gimmick.
Well, the old forgesmith from my town always used to tell me that it's not
I would
about
agree.
crafting, but the passion.
I've never been able to properly talk with Copperbeard. His way of speech annoys me.
You have another target that you want to hunt?
You see, I never realized I had to be from everyone and not just one.
Oh, it has to be from everyone. Well, no, that was the first time.
No, it just has to be one thing from a professor.
Either way, you're safe.
Romaine. It is one professor.
What? Just one?
Just any item from a professor.
And that's it.
Not any item, specific item.
Specifically an item, but everyone has one item.
So you're saying I just have to do one professor, not all of them?
Yes.
Okay, still, what I said counts. Either way, you're fine.
Well, I was hoping for that.
I suppose don't mention that we just did that. Technically, that's against Sayori's rules.
Squirrels aiming at you.
Technically.
I am an herbologist for a reason.
But we were just clarifying things.
I got a lead on another one. It's somewhere up high.
I think I might be able to do something.
someone's brain,
I feel like okay.
Can you love plants? You love herbology, you love plants and stuff like that, right?
Stand about.
I'll stay at my distance from you. Do not worry about it. How?
Why do we all separate? Why does it stop?
While this is occurring, would you want me to continue tracking other professors' positions? This does not look like it's going to be needing combat.
No. Sadly, this might take a while, but it won't need any combat. If you would like to take your leave, that would be more than fine. I think maybe keeping an eye on the
On my badge?
training field might be good.
I'll at least give you regular updates on professors' positions. You can see Sayori from here.
Yes, I can.
I'll return later. Fuck was that? My body went flying. Professor Chan Som and several Centurions are currently... Hold on, one of them's approaching me. They're currently in the training fields looking like they're looking for a challenger.
How's your day going so far?
I suppose, well...
Ah, that's good to hear. Did you get breakfast today? You should make sure you eat breakfast.
I do not need to eat nearly as much as you do. I assume you are one of Chan Som's guards.
I'm one of his students.
Yes, in the focus. I meant in the focus of this exercise, you are acting as a guard to engage should Chan Som be challenged.
I guess. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do much in that regard.
Hmm.
You have a fun day. Good luck.
Hmm. As expected, Ironwood is fighting a team in the arena. There are no teams currently with Chan Som. However, he has a team of his own. I believe it'd be easy to negotiate down the amount of people to fight. I've still not yet seen Brahm.
Copperbeard is giving us hints towards his item. Currently.
Is it a riddle?
Apologies if I'm quiet, I am talking.
You are fine, Hedger. Never mind. The reason I couldn't find Brahm is he was next to you. While you continue this, I'm going to go investigate the details of Chansom's challenge.
That would be good. We might be close to getting his item anyways. I will
Do let me
keep you
know if you
updated.
succeed.
Ooh. Hello, Irenaeus.
Greetings. I'm more here
Are you here
to...
to challenge the professor in rock, paper, scissors?
I assume that's not actually the challenge.
I mean, that's what he did with Lee. Granted, he cheated.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I have to warn people. You cheated in rock, paper, scissors. It's a very honorable game,
Can
and
I
you
punish him
cheated in
now on
it.
behalf of Centurion?
Roland,
You
you
cheated in
know,
a game
like,
of rock, paper,
not talk
scissors.
about things.
First rule of Centurion. Don't talk about what
I'm not actually leading a team, so I'm not going to be the one deciding whether or not that we're going to select you. I'm here simply to ask questions. See what the team lead decides. I'm curious about, you seem to have gotten several guards for yourself.
Of course. Extra protection is never a bad thing.
It was allowed.
Well, yes.
There's
Pretty much
nothing in the
everything's
rules that
allowed.
stated I couldn't use my students. Exactly.
I guess my question is, what kind of challenge do you intend?
Whichever they approve. I am willing to do combative. If they want to be diplomatic, they're welcome to try that as well. I will not play rock, paper, scissors.
Right.
we are escorting Copper Beer to the arena, and we might have to do a team spa afterwards, but I think we will get the item before that. It's more of a courtesy.
If they wish to take a full frontal attack, then by all means, I'm ready for it. If they wish to speak, then I'm willing to speak to them, and if they can prove why they deserve it, I'd even give it to them.
Fair enough. I can report that back. We very well may select you.
Then I look forward to our next interaction.
Hopefully it's combat.
Bye, Ernest. Have a nice day.
Apologies for the delay. Finishing up conversation with Chansom. The students are there simply for the option. He has no set challenge. Can be negotiated.
Hey, partner. Hope the sky's looking clear for you.
I see. If this turns
It
out
does.
bad, which I do not think it will, we can take our chances there. But for now, I would like to focus our efforts on something we've been going after. And he seems very keen on allowing us to take his item after we help him.
Then that should work.
I told him I'd give him some form of insurance. It's his gold jewelry plate on his beard. And I'd hand him my family icon handed down. And once we're done with the exams, we will both exchange our items back.
I suppose that works. Chansom has not yet been challenged, so the option's there for you. But it sounds like you're nearly completed.
We are near the trees if you'd like to reconvene with us.
John is only one of the trees, by the way. John is a charm badge, whatever he said. You forgot about it.
Lots, well, besides Irenaeus, I know that angel too well.
I'd like to introduce myself first, since I am team leader, if that's fine with you, Professor.
Go for it.
I am a
That is your
Hetcher
full name.
Orvindil. I do come from Serenity, and I hail from the Orvindil household. We train knights and mages.
Okay, nice. Nice, quite formal. Knights and mages, wow. Alright. Then, Jackalope. Oh, I'm starting to recognize the species quite a bit now that we have
Yes.
apparently 3.
Wait, 4 of us,
you're
actually.
You're also... You don't have the ears, I didn't recognize it.
Well, actually, my ears are down here. They're floppy.
Oh yeah, you're very... Oh yeah, you have very... No, floppy ears, look at that. Floppy ears. Floppy. Anyway, sorry. Fudge it. Okay, then... Sir, behind you. You're the one with the... Man,
go ahead and
Sorry.
introduce yourself.
I'm Luke Brinjaw, one of said knights. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, so you're on his payroll. Wow.
Quite literally so.
Literally, wow. Okay.
Not while we're here.
I mean, yeah, okay. And then, Mrs.
Yes, my name is Pearl Aurelia Zeal Pardox. Pleasure to meet you. First year Vanguard.
Oh, so, can I call you Pearl? Because that's one of the few parts I remembered from your name.
Yes,
Because
absolutely.
that's a title. Oh.
Yes, of course.
Oh. And a unicorn, I see.
Correct.
Nice. More unicorns this year, that's good. Last year there was one unicorn. Well, I don't know where she went, though. Oh well. Well, could take her own head off. Very scared the students. Yeah. And Giovanni.
Stylist Giovanni. Pleasure to meet you. First year Valkyrie.
Stylist Giovanni?
Silas. Sorry.
Oh,
Silas.
My apologies, lad. Oh,
no, you're fine.
Oh, no, I'm good. Giovanni, we're keeping it Giovanni.
Yes, sir. That sounds perfectly fine with me.
Both from Miffins, then? I mean, I think most of the...
long time. One of his strengths.
Unicorns come from Miffins.
I'm actually from Serenity as well.
I'm from the Phalanx.
Well, I'll be darned. And I thought all of you...
How's it going?
There was a time limit.
I would say it's going well. I've been primarily acting as a scout, finding all of your positions.
Yeah, very much.
I'm letting them do the heavy lifting. This is their test.
I've always found Yanxi an interesting place. Very funny.
Never been there. Sadly.
Been there once. I think. No, it was alright. Very interesting folk with very uninteresting accent, you know.
All of the arenas are currently taken, also. Except for the center one, but that's not nearly enough room.
Never really had the chance to wear a hat. Sounds fun.
I hope you have better luck with them than I do. Yes.
Look, if I find one that works, you'll have one that works.
Excuse me, guys.
I suppose that is true.
No excuse.
I believe the arena on the right is in use by Professor Ironwood currently.
Yeah.
Before. I believe he is.
Oh, I can't wait for our Valkyrie test.
Looks like he is certainly as
Oh lord. Yeah, Valkyrie, I do not envy your position. Ironwood is the strangest human. Second, the strongest human I know. Well.
Yes, sir. His techniques are incredible. I'm excited every day I get a chance to learn from him.
I am glad he costs us many doors. Luckily, not anymore. But
I used to when I was young too.
Oh boy, I see. I'm starting to...
Ironwood typically has incredible anger and will break doors when he's angry when he tries to open them. It's a regular occurrence.
Oh, because he was angry. I just couldn't figure out if it was pull or push.
I've personally seen him break one.
Well, it has been.
Oh my.
I'm gonna be honest.
I do see why such a comment would make sense then.
You've been respectful and kind. I mean, done. Better than the slight conniving, secretly plotting something, other team that was sitting there. Couldn't thought it was just a way of talking, but I could not trust that with my life.
I prefer to be open with my tactics.
You're... Well, I hope they're not too open. The enemy might get, you know, the upper hand on that. What are they?
I think Professor Shanson has gathered a lot of his Centurion as kind of a
It has been faring well.
for his own action.
It has. This exam has at least been a little bit of activity.
I'm going to ask this. I'll be right back. You stay here because
Quite a while since I last saw you, I believe. Nakil talks a lot about you.
Walk with you to the edge of the arena, and I think
Does he?
further.
Yes, but he refers you under a different name. I feel I shouldn't refer you as.
Do you expect fighting in your...
What does he call me?
Little bro.
Well, we were told that what we're
Oh.
going to be doing for Valkyrie is a mock situation where someone's going to need to be taken
That does
care
sound
of
like
and
him.
Ironwood's going to need to be held off.
Yes.
Ah.
It's been quite a while. Your light seems brighter.
Put out for you.
I'm excited for the challenge.
Every year it gets brighter, yes.
Also, I have been studying from him. I haven't mastered anything, nowhere near, but he's definitely taught me a lot more about how to actually block and properly station myself. I'm excited.
It's good to be so optimistic about it.
Of course. Yeah,
Are there any
if you enjoy everything in
professors?
your life,
Are there any
that's what I
professors you want to fight or challenge in any way? The vast majority of them are open to it all the time.
Understood. I can't wait then. All different kinds of things to learn in the process.
If you
It
see them
seems
standing,
he wants us to do the spa first.
never
I'll
mind, you're
see if
going
I
to get
can
your
get
opportunity
his
right now.
Item before that, though. If not, that's no problem.
Understood.
We may be doing a spa.
I do believe he said he wanted to spar.
What house are you on? Sorry, I can't quite tell. What house are you?
Oh, sorry, I am Valkyrie.
I see.
Okay, I've cleared the range. If you lot feel up for it.
Well,
Is it possible we exchange the item first, as was said earlier, and then we spar? We will still spar no matter
a
what.
lot of new information here to take in.
That seems to be the goal. And
We did say that, didn't we? But that was a verbal that was a verbal confirmation. How about we make it in paper?
Are you saying your word is not good enough in verbal?
If you're questioning my honesty and my honor as a dwarf and the honesty of those, I wouldn't concur you to keep going and see where this leads, Irenaeus.
I won't push.
Oh, sir, I can definitely tell you that we're all extremely trustworthy to your word. I think a couple people just wanted to make sure that before we started fighting that we were able to get a hold of the reward so that way we could properly make sure to go all out on one another and then come on back after a good time.
Also the fact that there are 3 other teams eyeing on your jewel that have been circling around every so often, which most likely will take the chance when you're weakened and down.
Well, then
No, I was genuinely questioning his word.
How about this?
as this is different from
Yes.
when I.
Just because
Oh,
I
Costello.
do not
Hi.
want to make it easy for you, and just exchanging it couldn't. You could double backstab me, and I want to put my honor there, but then we would break the trust. So for a mutual agreement, how about we both put our honor on the line of our word? That after the spar, we give each other the thing.
I think push it to paper.
If, Professor, we exchange the items now, and then later after the spar we exchange them back, just to make sure that we both get our family's honorable item back.
I cannot. Fine, but we need. But we swear an oath on it. To break this oath is to be grudged in the dwarven heraldry. You and your entire cohort. Note.
Yes, I have no plans on breaking anything in any trust.
No.
We exchange our item, we spar, and then we exchange them back after the examination is over.
Your item gets stolen already.
I have my own back, but I can always be targeted again.
Okay. Hey. Then let us. He pulls out a book, and we swear a button. We swear it on the personal book of grudges.
That is
Put
fine
your
with
hand
me.
on it. Put your hand on it.
That's fine, Estelle. I hope you get better.
And I repeat.
At some point, Aaron does want to catch up with you and Rain.
I insert your name.
Hear about your breaks.
I swear an oath.
Thank you. Yes.
Hereby swear an
I
oath.
swear an oath. That I will uphold.
Thank you very much.
Hold until my ancestral breath.
I will uphold until my ancestral breath.
Looks like you're getting your wish.
To betray this oath means the
Alright.
consequences of wrath.
After everyone else has gone ahead and enhanced, whether or not it's
Oh, whoa. Weird. What the fuck? Oh. That was weird.
Hello.
I do, yes.
Hello, FB. Hello, Uranus.
Yes, I heard you got, virtues. Well done. I will say live.
So is Hedge having to like take an oath to like accept the item or something?
Yes. Copperbeard wants to add a whole bunch of complications.
Yeah, if we don't have to fight and I can complete the objective, then all things are to good.
Virtue's just had us go search for 3 minutes.
Ah,
I heard you found a bunch
that makes sense.
I feel like it's over at this point, but I don't even know.
I do believe Calvary has gotten quite the leadership role. I look forward to seeing what you can do further.
We don't want anyone swooping in at any point.
I still don't know what the fuck that was. I hit like a weird collider and died.
We do have one.
Your examination.
We have 2 onlookers who we have to be careful about.
I see.
Copperbeard is the king of stalling and wasting my fucking time. Copperbeard is the absolute best at wasting time.
Noticed. He is able to get our item from, but it did take quite a while.
Yes?
Are you busy by chance?
Currently, yes. I'm a part of this team doing that examination.
I see.
I will be
I'll come
free
find you
after.
later.
If you wish to discuss something.
Yes. Something of importance regarding us.
Thank you, Professor.
I see.
I'll find you later.
We shall have a currently fighting for Zeus, and I don't know what the story is,
Hmm.
but... I see you taking a similar approach.
Will there be the usage of magic, or do you wish to keep this more physical?
Honestly, I like to let people use what they can. As
I see.
As one thing is, yes, I may not use my magic as much as others. I like to prowess myself on my martial combat more than my magic use. You know, I can look into the memories, I can put up a barrier.
When we
I can
spar, just keep to the air and make sure he's unable to
I was already
stop
planning
and
to.
stay still.
I'll go ahead and harry him, but I'll let you do all the work. Show off. You're the last team, so this is your chance to make a real impression.
I see. I will let the others do as they wish. It's honestly not too much of a big deal for tactics at this point. We are having fun. If they want to show off, they can show off.
If you would like to, it would be a good time
time to show your skills.
You as well, Pearl and Giovanni. I will be showing off myself.
Understood. Whenever everything starts, it'd be a good idea for us to go ahead and stay together. That way I can go ahead and get you all at least buffed up to the best of my abilities.
I see. Then give me just a moment to grab something.
Go on. I never really get to call the lightning. It feels good.
I'll at least stay here then for that.
I believe you were supposed to return to the house, or your houses.
I'll be on defensive duty.
No?
My magic does not allow, well, it allows for combative offensive, but it is more best for protection.
I will be supporting you all with my own ability, and then if need be, I'll take to the air myself.
Understood.
I will be primarily in the air. I'll be moving around you and your team. Well, your team and your strategy. I'm here more as assistance to you.
I'll be in the middle.
Would you be fine if we move the arena upwards? I don't think that'd be an issue.
I don't see that as a problem.
Then let me inform Professor Copperbeard.
I will be saying long range, although I know...
This arena is going to be lifted upwards for both of you to know.
Of course, I will move with you, so you don't have to go specifically out of your way to do something.
Thank you, Aaron.
Need to. Once I've casted my barrier, you can stay behind that barrier, and as long as I return within 10 seconds, so it's all.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
We're gonna be gathering over there for the Centurion.
Oh, I am in the middle of about to go
We
start
have
a
to spar with Professor
You have to-
Copperbeard.
I thought y'all passed.
It was...
Damn.
We did, however,
We're about to rise.
You really wanted to spawn.
Okay.
We will not break our dwarven oath.
Take me to the sky.
Yes.
Okay.
Just kind of brace. You're good. The pressure will go away.
Right then.
You get used to acceleration.
You in the front, me in the middle.
Thank you for the caution.
Ariel.
If you want to go ahead and do it, I'll be taking to the air shortly.
Stay on Pearl's side. Let Lou be in the front. Pearl, you attack as you like.
Can you do something... enhance my defensive?
First we start with this. Muscles will tense in the right places. And you'll get that. And last but not least, just to keep your bodies up and running.
This will work.
Thank you.
If you'd like to count us down, Professor. Oh dear. Please, if you'd like to get to the front.
Shall I count down? Even all him.
Yes. Make space. You're fine.
To make me very much like a bouncy ball. Come here, you.
Well. Which one will he come from?
I know what I. That was not.
You're okay.
What was meant to happen. Oh,
You know what?
wow.
Before I drop the random students to their death, you do it.
It's far the way, sir.
You did good.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm fine.
You put it down.
God. What was?
I might not do it wrong and send the spectators to the ground.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, Professor, are you okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean for such a thing to happen.
Down we go. You know. Are you okay, Pearl? I am so sorry. I didn't think that's.
I wasn't expecting it. I'm very jumpy. I do apologize for that. It wasn't intended.
Oh no, I realize. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is she okay? Because she's like late for her exams.
Apologies, sir. Yes, I'll be.
We're just completing ours.
Giovanni.
There was a lot of negotiation.
This was part of our assessment.
Okay, then once she's fully okay and fully ready, then we can head off.
My name is I assume I'm free to go
Before you do,
on Eric's
is that a bottle?
Yes, you are free.
A mana potion for you.
Assistance.
Who? And all the. Oh, I'm just a bit jittery, but that isn't. Wow, that is. Wow, I mean, boom. Pours a glass. You have some chocolate. Look while you're at it.
Looking great.
No, you would react in such a way. Wow. Oh,
It's quite alright.
Oh my.
Again, if anything,
I almost confused to you for her for a moment.
I am a teacher.
Are you
What?
ready?
Oh.
Yes, Professor.
And what do you mean by that?
Injuries already been taken care for you? You are alright, pal?
I'm alright, yes, thank you.
I'm not allowed to tell. Plus, Mina's getting there.
Should I follow you?
I mean, I could teleport us
Oh.
over there, but
But-
I don't think you react to dark magic that well, so...
Definitely look a lot like her.
You can tell me who her is later, Insanity.
Apologies, you all are alright?
Why do I need to do that when you already know?
A couple hits, but I'm fine.
Oh, fair enough. Very well. I'm just making sure.
Thank you for the
do.
offer.
Healing.
Zula?
Oh, wow.
Apologies, I was unsure if you were saying something to me.
Yes.
Something you'd like to talk about, Hedgehog?
Wow, I have not been in
Just making sure you yourself are fine.
of that magnitude in a
Oh.
while.
I was fine. There was a single shot where he had aimed directly for the eyes of my head wings, which would have most likely killed me if it had hit. Didn't appreciate that much.
Such a wonderful job, Zula.
Yes. It would be a shame.
Please, bye-bye for now. I think goodness near.
I appreciate your assistance and thank you for joining my team. When I can, I will gather the others to have a conversation after the
Yes.
examinations are over as well.
Once they complete theirs.
I startled her quite a bit. I feel bad. And I hope.
Actually, I need to speak to Exaliel. You know how to get them to stop moving around so fast?
They do not.
Kinda, yeah. I mean,
They are constantly running around.
Then I will
Additionally,
attempt to
I
get
don't
their
believe
attention.
I've told them as well this.
Keep an eye on the other Valkyries.
If you could grab them as well. They should be there for this talk.
Yes. I will let them know that afterwards we will have a conversation with all of us.
did I do anything wrong, James? Wow.
Yes.
The potion is not working, is it?
Do you need the item anymore? Or are you going to return it?
We have returned our items already. As per agreement, it was after the assessment is over, and once we handed our items to each other, technically our assessment ended. We still had to spar, of course, but I made sure to get our items back to each other. I'll be taking my leave. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. Gotcha.
We're waiting on Kofi since he's sick, but otherwise we are good to go. You may finish conversation with Copper Beard. You're going to be in the arena. Sorry. I know. I come over there when you're done.
I know another team passed by Braun as well, and they just kind of fought him the first time, like the first thing they saw him, and they just ran hands.
I see.
They got
Makes sense.
forward people, yeah. It's not too surprising.
Ours took the longest by far,
Yeah, you were the last group.
which unfortunately is because that is what Copperbeard is good at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what was the fight about? Is
That
that like
was
part of your passing
just.
condition, or?
It was part of the passing condition. We were allowed to complete it instantly with the swapping of items, and the fight was more something he just wanted.
Ah, okay.
Or at least it was something he wanted, I think, until he realized he couldn't actually deal with me. But it was at least a good showing of what the new students can do.
Yeah, I think they did pretty good. They forced Copperbeard off the arena, so I mean that's
Twice.
good. Twice. Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
once was me, but overall, the team forced him off the platform twice.
Looks like Valkyrie are gathering up, or Centurion at the other one.
I believe at this point, because we're the only ones that require all other houses, they're now doing all of their exams at once.
Yeah, that means Vanguard is in the training area, by the Forge most likely, because that's where Braum
by
last
the
was.
Forge, I saw them there. And that also means it's soon the council meeting.
You got a meeting?
Yes, we're planning to have a meeting as soon as the exams are concluded.
Mm-hmm. It's good that those are back in action at least. You guys can discuss. Is life
Yes.
just lying in the air?
That is what he does.
He seems to
Sleep
Seems
Glurp.
like it.
Also,
Oh, there you go, the Valkyrie.
any comments about Hetcha's performance?
I would say overall they have the mark of a good cavalry. They proceeded to identify every single team member's strengths, and then tried to put them in the positions that played them at their strengths. He was focused on the objective, and not on any sort of glory for himself.
And how did they actually interpret the objective? Because with the rules in play, it was a little bit open-ended, and I've noticed quite a bit of deviations.
It was ultimately decided that we would approach professors first with talking, because the chance of actually taking on professors in open combat and just attacking them would just be foolish. There's no guarantee that we would succeed, and there's no guarantee that we would actually get the item that we wanted. So, it was a matter of talking with the professors and seeing if we could put their word on the line. Get them into an agreement for some smaller exam. It was one of my suggestions that Hetcha accepted. And from then on, primarily, I was used in the team to find professors' positions across the campus.
Makes sense.
As for the actual negotiations that went on with Copperbeard, I personally wasn't present to witness most of them due to the scouting, also because I did not wish to be. I would say overall, Hetcha has a similar leading style that I do. Hands off, trying to set up more of an autonomous machine that continues on its own, even without a leader.
That's good. Good to know at least.
Overall, I would mark them well.
That's good.
And now, I know because of how late ours was, we missed several, I believe we missed the Centurion exam. That's most likely already concluded. I'm at least a little interested in knowing what the other exams were.
What's happening over there, is it not?
That's the case. I'd like to at least go watch.
Because nearly every squad had a Centurion, so they wouldn't have had a chance. All the ones protecting Chasson were the ones not selected for a team.
Ah,
Okay, practice opportunity.
Exaliel.
Hello, sir.
I don't know if Hetch has managed to catch you yet, but they did wish to speak with you.
Oh, she just did. Just now.
Ah.
I have gained no new information, but it appears Hetcha has, so...
One of your cousins is beating up students.
Yes. Also, after several of them have completed their exams, I've decided I'm going to have a discussion, and I'd like you there.
Understood, sir. Just let me know the time.
Since it pertains to you as well.
I see. Understood.
I more need confirmation that they actually passed.
Irenaeus. A second.
Yes.
What kind of fashion is that from, anyway?
You come with me for a bit.
I don't know, you have like some
Pick the direction.
going on.
I'll follow. You have a tone.
Apologies. I'll explain in a second.
I can wait for that then. Would you like to actually sit down on the wall?
Exaliel is interesting.
They are. I had only recently been able to catch them. Passed on the information that if they haven't yet, you wish to talk with them.
Yes, we finished our talk. Well, a talk with someone.
Yes.
I will get this over with quick. Especially since your aura has changed quite a bit since I last saw you.
Right. I hadn't known you could see those.
It's something I've been able to do for a long time.
Suppose I never asked.
I've never had reason to tell people, but most of my family can do it. Well, my mother, my father. Something born to jackalopes. Your friend Exaliel. I don't know if you've been able to see, or as in particular, but they have some interesting things floating about them.
I admit, I've not actually looked at theirs in quite some time. They
have mouths.
Actually. How did you know that I could see them?
I didn't. I just figured you had something to do with the auras, seeming as yours is... right. And there's the whole star room, and you had mentioned insanity earlier. That was said aloud.
I know. They occasionally come to talk to me.
And the reason I described the aura is just in case you hadn't been able to see it.
I do have the ability now to see them, but not through my own sight. I have an item that allows me to see them. And yes, I am aware of how my own aura has changed. I personally do not like using that item due to the fact that I can see my own. And this always happens. I thought he was too still. Zula killed him. This is so sad. Let me see if I can mess with some of my... little... No? We're good at 100. I'd like to be able to get some resolution, please. Oh, this happened earlier this session. Mouse connection is not the greatest. Either that... Hold on. There we go. Use the teleport function, Mao. Just teleport to me. You seem to be taken quite a bit.
That might be what I'm about to say.
What was the last thing I mentioned?
We were talking about auras, and I was beginning to tell you about why, yes, I can see them, which, yes, I did out myself. But I found completely ignoring certain stars only makes them louder.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to Exaliel isn't to talk to Exaliel. I needed to chat with a certain thing or things around them.
Why?
There's something I hate. I just needed to confirm something. Your friend is in trouble.
A lot of them are.
No, I don't think you understand. Their entire being is covered in threads and knots.
Not just around them, inside them, everywhere.
You will come to find that is the case for several angels. Something that angel oaths are not what they are commonly believed to be. Upon making an oath, you are then threaded your entire being and your wings throughout your body. It is those threads
I see.
that rip off the wings upon breaking an oath. But I do
don't think
imagine...
I've seen anyone as bad as them.
I imagine Exalio is in the same trouble you most likely are, given yours.
What's wrong with mine?
You are threaded nearly as much.
Oh, how I despise them.
I do as well. They've taken a lot from me.
That would not have been my first conversation with them.
I imagine not. If you are testing this.
No. I wouldn't worry about me.
What are the previous conversations you've had with them?
They just like to interfere.
They do.
I will let you know the jackalopes I've met have the innate ability to call upon our stars. At a cost. Typically, the cost is only a week of your time in a coma-like state of rest.
That sounds similar to the Destiny Veil.
Fate just
Likes
they
to
do?
interfere with mine.
I can tell you this then. But I assume you already know because you've said their name. They cannot see or hear inside this campus.
I wouldn't be sure of that. As I've said, your friend is very far gone. Very.
You said you attempted to speak to the mouths. Around them, yes? Did they
Yes.
respond?
Well, at them. Not verbally, no, but they were mouthing something.
New puppet.
Ah. Exalio has sworn themselves to me. They've made a vow. And I suppose view me in a similar way that Lou views you.
I see.
So I do not believe the comment of too far gone. I've been neglectful to have not realized this. But as you can see them too, you can see how bad some of this campus is.
Oh, very. I'll be honest, typically I use my capabilities just to see if someone is trustworthy or their inner nature. But here there are so many extra little things about everyone. Outside influences. It is odd.
Etcha. With the way you've used it before, to determine whether or not someone's trustworthy or not. You had just seen mine for the first time. What would you think?
I'll be honest. I'd stay away.
I wouldn't blame you.
But from what you said, now that you can see mine, I'm sure it'd be the same.
If I hadn't known you, I would be watching you. However, I would not confuse you for one of their allies. You wear the marks of the ones they hate.
That makes sense. I tend to taunt them. As much as I can get away with.
Which makes sense. You have crosshairs.
How many?
3. Center of your forehead, your throat, and your heart.
Well, no matter. Not much I can do about that.
No. But
if you see me get worse, just know I'm doing what I can to make sure they hate me more.
I suppose why be so brazen?
As I said, I despise them. Sure, I can ignore them. But I wouldn't be able to do things that I can. Things I was meant to be born with. So I'll fight back in my own way. Sure, it might shorten my life expectancy. Knowing them.
There is a way to fight them. We know of one. I haven't heard whether or not you're an official student, but I'll tell you anyway. There is a sigil. If the sigil is properly completed, it hides you from sight. Their sight. They can't see you, and they can't influence you.
And how do you complete this sigil?
That is the difficult part. We're still missing several of the components. It's not simply a matter of completing the sigil. Independent parts of the sigil have to be gotten from certain stars. We've already obtained several. Lost one. They mark them onto people.
How so?
You cannot see it, but on the back of my hand, there is a mark. If all of the marks are completed and made into the sigil, it's completed. It should be able to hide anything that we wish. We haven't gone far enough to truly find what else it can do, if anything, how many times it can be used. We know very little. But I do not mind giving you some hope.
I appreciate you telling me about this. I would not mind helping you if you need it.
It would be appreciated. The sigil isn't my goal, however. At least, it's not something that I'm directly trying to focus on. I believe currently, the one to have actually made any sort of progress trying to detail this, and detail who has them and what, is Letty.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Small beast type. Comes from Ontario. I believe raccoon, or no, red panda.
I see.
They're typically around Badal. I am going to need your help, I feel.
And as you can see, Victor's aura in front of you.
Yes, Victor.
I forgot you can see me. Despite this. I saw a very strange armor. I wasn't sure who it was I came to see. I don't suppose you're free now.
What was that first part? You saw strange armor?
Is that not what you're wearing?
Oh. Actually.
Oh, am I not supposed to see that?
That shouldn't even be on this model. I don't know how you're seeing it.
I don't know.
Hold on. Did that fix it?
Yes. I blinked you and it fixed it.
Good to know. Right, what you were saying.
Yeah. Are you free to talk about an individual of this campus? A student that would be prudent for you to be aware of.
Can I wait a moment?
It can. I'll be over there then.
Once I'm finished with this talk, I'll approach.
Very well.
Always ever busy.
I think you'll find that'll come to be the case for you as well. It's typically the case for cavalry.
I would hope.
Except this is new. Typically he does not. Typically we do not speak. Did you want to continue our talk?
You said you needed my help.
I'll need your help in the future. I can't speak of it now.
I see. I don't mind helping an old friend.
It is good to see you.
And it's good to see you too.
When the others complete their exams, we'll be talking again anyway. There's something I need to tell you. There's something going on back home.
Okay.
If it's things back home, would you like me to gather any of the other?
I think I'd like to start.
I know of?
I think I'd like to start. Only the couple of you. This has. I have not actually told this information to more than a couple over the across this entire campus. But now you should all be involved.
Alright.
If you could find if the others have completed their exam, can deal with this conversation. And we can reconvene.
We can. Are you going to have that conversation with I don't know the name and I didn't look into them.
Mimic?
Yes, the mimic.
His name is Victor Androgen, I believe. Pandoran noble family.
I see.
I don't actually know what he wants to talk to me about.
Do we still have the ability to have that mental link?
Until I give you the item back. Yes. As long as I hold any item that belongs to you, I can speak directly to you. The range is large, but not nation.
I see. That's fine. I will let you know once everyone is finished.
Thank you.
I will see you later.
I'll keep it open. You'll most likely be able to feel it.
Hello, Rain.
Hello.
I saw you had
How'd
a
your test
strange
go?
halo on your head earlier. Is that a new ability?
That just kind of happens when I do Mana Sight. I could not tell you why.
You've completed it then.
I see.
Yeah, I was busy blinding myself watching the Centurions fight.
I assume you've already known not to look up.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way.
Yes.
Fun. Well,
yeah, or like I was watching KyoCast earlier. It's still not, like, good enough. I can't really discern things the best. It's more of just amplitude of mana than it is, like, really reading into it. And then, same time, it hurts my head a lot when there's a lot. Like, I looked at Sayori and did not enjoy that, so...
If you are struggling with Sayori, I'm going to give you a note as well to not look at Winter, myself, or Dorius.
I've only seen you at a distance. I just can easily see you at a distance, so that's not surprising. Oh yeah, I don't know, I'm trying. I was watching Kyo practice and trying to read into casting a bit more, but I didn't realize just how much mana we actually give off when we're using, like, step abilities.
Yes. You can trinket with experience. Especially using your own spells.
I'm gonna try to.
Most aren't even aware of the waste.
Yeah.
But I actually had a question for you. The new students, are they officially cavalry?
Officially, yeah. How'd your cavalry's test go?
That works.
It was as easy as me walking up to Brahm, taking the sash, and walking away.
Really?
Okay, understood.
He can't see me, so I just snuck out, grabbed it, and ran away.
Well,
if he had tied it to his belt, it would have been a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
He just had it kind of tucked.
I don't think he expected anybody to really just kind of appear behind him, though, so...
He did challenge us after and saying, let's make it a fair fight, but technically the rules were already...
Yeah. Yeah. No, there you go.
Either way.
Did you want to go talk?
It doesn't need to be private, no. It's more so I wish to inform you of a student that has issues with eyes. Are you aware of umbreliths?
No.
I see. Umbreliths wear a veil on their head at all times because they have how should I say, aversion to eyes, people looking at them. The particular reason, I imagine you already know where this is going. It's more so that it wouldn't be an issue if it was just they don't like it. However, if too many eyes too close or someone sees behind the veil, they could go feral. As such, I'm informing you as a cavalry member, and out of respect for cooperation, and staring at her causes great discomfort, and if done too much and too close, it can lead to a feral state, which I don't believe anyone wants.
I'll take note of that. But there is only so much I can do to lessen that.
I'm working with her to not pay attention to the fact that you're looking, even if you aren't directly looking. I'm working with her on that. Xylia specifically, in case you weren't aware which one I was talking about.
No, I'd already figured it out, and I already knew their name.
Very well. Either way, that is why she has been going around you. It's not out of disrespect or anything, it's just a inborn thing with the race.
Ah, that is unfortunate. It's due to that I have been paying more attention.
I figured that's why I wished to talk to you about it. Either way, I'm not saying you can't look, I'm just saying try to avoid staring for prolonged periods of time. And if you see us walking around, it is not disrespect, it is merely that she has a thing. Is that fair?
That is fair. I'll endeavor to not stare as much.
I appreciate that, Ironhead. And I'm sure she does too. I won't keep you any longer. If you wanted to do other things, you've been busy. I appreciate you listening. Ta-ta.
See you, Victor.
Oh, goodbye. You have that talk finally?
Yes. I would like to hear about your break, Rain.
Mine honestly wasn't that crazy, so I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be that interesting, but... Anywhere specific you wanna go?
I do not often go to the hot springs.
Yeah, sure. Actually, that lets me test and see if I can discern people at a distance with Mana Sight.
Do make sure you do not catch me.
That's probably gonna be impossible, but...
From description alone...
I'll stop it.
From description alone, from what I have heard, is that looking at myself or Dorius is a lot like looking directly up.
Oh, wonderful. I imagine being next to you, I'll at least see part of it. I know you were restraining magic a lot, but it still has a decent radius around you now. That's how you at a distance, I can't really say.
I have heard, yes. My mana apparently keeps growing.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
To an alarming degree. The description I received from Mentos and several stars is that I should be dead.
I can kind of still see it coming around me from here, but it's definitely not, like, bad. I imagine if I turn around, I'm just gonna...
And that is with me actively suppressing it.
Ah, fair point.
That is the amount that is just leaking beyond my control.
I think I can... No. I know who's over there, but I can't really see anybody other than what I'd describe as Thorius and Elwyn. I think they probably have the strongest presence. I don't know. I almost turned around. Turn it off first. Ugh.
Yes, especially considering that you are new and sensitive to it.
Yeah, looking at the barrier, looking through the barrier was like the first big hurdle of like trying to see through a lens of magic while seeing magic. Ah, okay, there we go.
I'd recommend against attempting it. It was blinding to me as well, and I had been using mana sight since I was 11.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gained it shortly after I made my oath.
Mm. I've always had the sort of like, I don't know, random fluctuations of if my mana flares too much around my eyes that I see a little weird, but I just always took it as that's just mana affecting vision. So I don't know. But
It does. I suppose, how has your break been? How are you doing currently?
could still be better, but I'm at least back to being able to go around and laugh and such. Much as I feel like I would prefer to be doing something actively, I know we have to sort of wait and build forces still. And still practice and get stronger and all that. We made sure Mom and Dad weren't letting us slack. It was a lot of sparring. A lot of Mom thrashing us and Dad making sure we actually kept up with form. So, generally it was good.
Good to hear.
Yeah, got to practice with Selrin again. Arthur's doing somewhat better, though he's still in a rough state.
I imagine he's not taking the time to rest.
He's not used to it, and obviously his nature doesn't really want to lend him to it, but losing that full aspect of himself, sorta, is forcing him to. He tries to get up and do some stuff, but we have to make him sit down at times. He's doing better after so long, but it'll still probably take him probably to the full year mark before we don't need to kind of watch over him. I don't know. It's a weird situation.
I can imagine.
Yeah. But no, it was a lot of checking back on how the company's doing, showing progress for being here. Mom's really invested in making sure we actually are getting stronger and not just sitting here doing nothing. Soren seems to be handling everything fine enough. He's back to leading some groups and doing work. Doesn't sound like they've really had too many issues with people trying to steal anything anymore, though, so at least makes those jobs easier.
That's good to hear. I suppose, what are you focusing on now? How are you doing at this current moment?
I think until we get direct instructions, I'm just gonna keep up with, I guess, stress testing is a way to put it. Pushing myself a bit on both ends, because I know I use a lot more lightning than light, at least in terms of the way I use it, if that makes sense. Like, having only the light step and minor applications otherwise, versus everything the sword gives me, it imbalances in a sense of I'm only using my light in one way while I'm using my lightning in another. As much as I can balance myself out, it's not necessarily, I think, the healthiest. I can definitely feel the draws on my mana, so worked on a new spell to try to just sort of... It's still a similar vein because I didn't really know how to express it otherwise, but kind of pulling in light and manipulating it to boost myself. Most focus I'm trying to put it on is seeing if I can get it to give me more durability, but otherwise it still works to making me a little stronger and a little faster. It's not the craziest, but it's a first step for not really experimenting with my light that much, or spellcrafting in general.
I would recommend it. Light is far more viable for just about every task than I think most realize. Light is also one of the most offensive elements there are. A lot use it for healing, support, yes. But light in of itself is primarily offensive. Not just blinding, but, as my family has done, using it to destroy, cut, and dissolve. Light purifies. Comes to a matter of spellcraft, but light in itself is very useful. It can be used in a lot of different ways.
I know I'm using it in a pretty basic way, honestly, but it's also
You can start with basic.
Yeah.
Especially because you are overall new to spellcraft.
It's definitely weird. I think being able to actually watch how my spells form once I get a little better with Mana Sight will definitely help me in terms of maybe recreating it without using the sword, and or just generally the idea of how I'm even casting it.
I would say it'll be difficult, especially because of how much concentration Mana Sight takes. I have seen angels with centuries of experience fly into walls because they were focused on Mana Sight, both upholding it and trying to get anything useful out of it.
Yeah. I had gone over to Elwyn to talk about it a little bit, and I was bringing up, I was like, yeah, I don't even want to try to accidentally attempt light stepping while Mana Sight's active, because that, one, will probably just blind me. Or as metaphysically as I can be blinded not having a body, but equally I'd probably, like, bounce off the dome a few times before I actually dispelled the spell.
What'll most likely happen is that your flow of mana to your actual eyes for Mana Sight will also fail.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it takes so much concentration just to keep the flow of mana precise.
Yeah. I can tell the difficulty in terms of just physical movement while I have it up. Most of the time I'm stationary. Or at least, like, minimal walking.
Generally, you can fly around slowly or walk, but trying to do more than that with Mana Sight is usually difficult. I myself, I've had years to practice Mana Sight. And my family is very adept with it.
She doesn't see me. I guess she's feeling better. She was sick a little bit ago.
Was she?
Like over the last week, more accurately. Let's see though. Okay. Concerning, but okay.
I was not paying attention.
Brom called Zuki and Estevan to the forge.
Oh.
Who's sparring?
I believe it is Koa with Chansom.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see, anything else interesting though? I mean, I went around the port cities in Yanxi a bit to try to see if I could find any leads on those notes we got in Neptune about where some of those mana crystals were heading, but
yes,
it was kind of hard to track it given Yanxi's, handling of crystals and stones and the like, so... More so got some, contacts out of it than anything concrete. I know Koa and Masa were able to figure a little bit out going back to the...
They were able to get me some good information. Hello, Sabriel.
Hello. I'm gonna act like I'm petting your head, but I'm not going to because I'm gonna freeze your hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say you seem pretty frosty right now.
Evening. Morning. Fucking time is it?
I would say getting closer to late afternoon.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but at a certain point you develop some sort of time sense. Especially considering... Oh, you do not sound well.
No.
Nope.
Why are you up if you're still not feeling good?
I've been in that room for 2 weeks.
That's fair, yeah.
I had been really wondering where you were. It's good to see you, Sabriel.
It's good to see you as well. If it keeps going on the next couple days, if I don't feel better, Ironwood's gonna try some things, and then if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna go home to Dad and see if he can figure something out.
Okay.
'Cause it's never lasted this long before.
I say, is your medicine not helping?
No. If I don't take the medicine, though, then I actually have, the ice crystals coming out and everything.
Yeah. Could it be due to the Phoenix?
I don't think so. I've had...
I mean,
Generally, having familiars doesn't do that to your own mana veins.
Well, I mean, being in general, similar room with it, because I imagine it's also constantly cold and probably dropping the temperature of your room.
Lance's familiar kind of helps balance it out.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But even then, I can't see why it would have started now, when I've had it for a while now. At least that's
No, I get it. I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't.
I realized it's been a while since I've spoken with both of you, so I was asking questions about your break.
Oh. It was nice. Oh,
I was telling him how Mom and Dad were very much making sure we were doing shit here.
I would like to meet your parents at some point.
The crick in the neck.
Yeah. I swear, I think Mom just, like, actively goes harder against us because we can heal.
Yeah. There will be a couple rules. Try not to say anything that sounds like a challenge, because Mom will take it as a challenge, and, and immediately act on it as if it's a challenge, and then whenever you question her, she'll just be like, well, you challenged me. So be careful with that.
I'll make sure to word my sentences carefully then.
I mean, unless you want to fight her. I mean, she'd probably have fun.
I would rather
Having-
not injure your mother.
Having little spars.
Oh, you're...
Having-
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Even with your beams, you'll be fine. Yeah. She kind of fixes herself. And
Take your word for it then.
and changes, and she's weird. Mom's
Her
weird.
magic's interesting, for sure.
Hmm.
Although I think you'd probably have some nice talks with Dad.
I could see them getting along.
I would like to at some point.
More straightforward.
Definitely not now. But
That's fair.
That's fine.
near future. Especially because it's currently looking like Yanxi is going to be the area of our next campaign.
Oh boy. Sounds great. Sounds fun. Sounds wonderful. Did he fix his
Yes.
eyes yet?
No.
No.
I don't think he did he? No.
No.
I was having the conversation with him earlier because I was practicing some.
I'm not sure what is exactly wrong with his eyes, but even it seems the stars were unsurprised. I would have liked for both of you to have come to Serenity over the break, but
Yeah.
I hadn't reached out.
It's okay.
That's fine.
There's always next time.
Yeah.
There was
Or
a...
maybe we could even ask for like a weekend off.
That works. I would have liked during the break, but there was a period of time where I wasn't really myself.
Oh, to inform both of you, and then we also need to tell Exaliel and Elwyn, Lai has been very good in terms of their view on charm magic. However, Lai does have the ability to do a visual charm.
Oh.
That's just a warning. They have been very, like, serious on not doing it towards
again?
angels, and equally, shorter, new cavalry, like orange hair, little antenna.
I don't remember. Sorry.
I have
No, you're fine.
black hair.
How did I say orange hair? I meant orange coloring.
Oh,
Just
the
their color
flash,
scheme is orange.
the flash bug.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. And we
Yeah.
have two to worry about. Yippee.
I said they were very serious on making sure I wasn't involved. They actively chose not to do it to Virtues when they had like 3 minutes straight where they could have, and we could have just won like that. But
Good.
so we should be fine. It's just more of making sure everybody knows that it exists.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
You know about the Vanguard, right?
No.
I've actually missed the other exams.
I saw a little bit of the Centurion one.
What was it?
No, I mean one of the Vanguards has it.
Oh, has a charm spell.
One of the vanguards. The only two I knew of were Io and now Lai.
Lance, let me know that one of them is not actually what they seem like.
Not what they say they are.
Mm-hmm.
This keeps happening.
I mean, I get the secrecy, but at the same time... I don't know. We can trust that hopefully everybody will open up more when they realize what we are doing is very much life or death, and every bit of held information is a detriment.
Which one?
He said there's a merfolk that is not.
The only new merfolk I know of is the one with like the red markings.
I believe their name is Sultan.
I haven't got to interact with him really.
But
They're not a merfolk. And
I still kind of want to respect their want to have
Siren.
others what they are. However, it is good for us to know to be aware.
Yeah.
They haven't done anything, Aaron. It's good to have caution. But in some ways, we still have to give them a chance.
I won't do anything. But I do disagree with you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There's exactly one type of merfolk with charm.
Yeah. It's something we just need to be aware of and careful.
As long as we keep it in mind. We're all cavalry as well, so when it comes to...
Why were they even accepted to this school?
Make sure that things don't overlap in a negative way.
A disgusting species. I'll just watch them for now.
Ooh, wait. I did overhear Ironwood having Nikos keep an eye on him, actually. I didn't hear how the conversation, like, ended, but Ironwood had come up and asked Nikos to keep an eye on Sultan. And then after that, I had moved. I don't know. But at least also the professors seem on guard about it in some sense, or at least Ironwood.
So we hope that they don't, but be ready if they do.
Yeah.
I'll be ready.
I know you.
And I would give this as a warning to both of you as well. You cannot trust them.
I will give them the same treatment I give someone else. I still treat them with respect. I will listen to what they have to say, but I'm not stupid. You keep caution.
As long as you are cautious with them. I do trust both of you. I don't think you misplace your trust. But I would rest better knowing that you were at least warned.
Makes sense. Sounds like student council is getting ready for their meeting, though.
Didn't hear shit.
Nah, Beal's just kind of quiet on the Sending Stone.
Other than that, of note, I'm unsure if either of you care too much about the affairs of Neptune.
Oh, what was in the news?
Yes.
I mean,
I'd
yeah,
ask them to remove my name fully.
confusing.
Oh.
How did you
Bermuda is back. The ruler.
Oh.
There.
Bad thing, or
It's a very good thing. They were afflicted by a curse in the discovery of the Bermuda Islands. It's the reason why those islands even have her name. The same object that creates sirens evidently drove her mad. That's actually finally been cured. Curse on her has been released. I was at least there to witness some of it.
that what you were often part of it.
That was at least the reason I was in Neptune.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, right?
It's a good thing. It was terrifying in the moment, because there was a period of time where Bermuda was released and very much not cured yet.
Oh.
They had attempted to kill all of us.
Oh.
And Sargasso proceeded to wrestle them into the seabed. I have never seen two rulers fight. It was interesting. Very terrifying.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's not something often.
No.
And seeing how most of the rulers seem to at least be talked of.
Both were around 100 feet tall.
Terror.
And we were fathoms deep. Sargasso had kept Bermuda locked in a cage underneath Neptune. Evidently a very strong one, considering it was able to keep in a ruler of water. But that should be over now.
Does that mean that artifact taking now?
No, the artifact in the Bermuda Islands is still there.
She's just not being.
She's just no longer being afflicted by it.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, to answer your question from earlier, because we got sidetracked, for the Centurion Year 1s, their first test, to my knowledge, was fighting, Beol and Nikos. Nikos specifically while he was shifted. They seemed to do well with that, and then the only other thing I saw them do before declared past, was, from Menace's words, the boss raid. AKA
crab.
Menace being, yeah, a giant crab.
Big crab.
Yeah.
Ah.
Which they did. Pretty good, honestly.
I know Valkyrie was over theirs.
Mm-hmm.
And what was theirs?
People laying out with different injuries, and then Esteban launching rocks at them, so they were having to heal people, but also figure out how to protect them.
Interesting.
I would say that second part would be more Centurion, but
yeah.
Yes and no. Valkyrie's job, our job is to fix someone, and it's kind of hard to fix them if they're going to continue to get injured, so sometimes protecting them first is the better option. A lot of the houses cross over in little bits and pieces. Almost all of them do, actually.
True.
That is true. However, I still feel I would prefer that my medic be solely focused entirely on healing as well and as much as possible, while Centurion focus more on defense. Rather than have a very good Valkyrie at protecting groups of injured but cannot heal them.
I can see that.
I can see there being room for some cross between the houses, but I still think they should be specialized more in the actual act of healing.
Can end up landing on his again if he...
You were hard to hear.
Sorry. Kyo keeps bouncing all over the place and then not landing properly.
Strained himself a lot earlier practicing, to the point of I'm pretty sure I saw him collapse. And then he keeps casting after that, so I don't know.
Considering that I see Xalio, I imagine the Vanguards have finished their exam.
Potentially. Xalio was over there watching the Centurion stuff as well while Vanguard was
Oh.
going, so I don't know.
They may not have watched it then.
Let's say I don't see any of the others except for so I don't know if they're done yet or not. Actually, I don't see any of the new ones.
Oh. Sabriel.
Yeah, also.
So, Centurion apparently has a new member who is a gargoyle with poison magic. Yeah.
Is that the new one? Is that the new one that came in today?
Yes, I believe her name was Gwen.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
They do definitely sound like a combination of Arthur and Selrin.
That's why I was laughing.
One good thing that they can do better than Arthur, instead of Arthur having to punch it out of someone, they can just literally manipulate it out of you because they took it out of Menace.
Oh, they can detoxify.
That's at least good.
So we don't.
That is something actually very useful to note.
Very much so.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, I didn't realize just how bright I was when I was light stepping until I looked at Keo light stepping with Mana Sight.
I
Yeah, he's
empathize with you. I recently learned, well, not recently, I learned it before Neptune, of how to blink from virtues. And I have not found a way to stop it from releasing a large amount of light mana in a wave.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot... The minimum it takes to actually pull off the spell expels the rest of the waste of the mana after. If I had perfectly fine control, I could possibly do it without a blinding wave. But I cannot.
Might be something that'll just take some time.
I use it rarely.
Oh, I see a year 1 Vanguard, so I think they're probably out.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh well, Brom's over there too, so probably.
But yes, I empathize with you about being blinding.
Yeah, yeah.
Which it doesn't help also if there's anything with, well, Mana Sight.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, with the way things are progressing, I've noticed to you as well of try not to look directly at me, Dorius, or Winter.
With Mana Sight?
With Mana Sight.
Noted. I generally don't try to look at you, or actually, Darius is the one that I avoid the absolute most. To be
Him and I, him and I are the
Great.
same.
Great. Yippee.
We're
Yeah,
closer
I was
to...
looking this way, with Aaron like right behind me, and I could still sort of see it coming around me, so yeah.
Yes, I am trying to suppress it as much as possible, but I am actively leaking mana.
Hello.
Aaron. Exactly.
Gabriel.
Were you going to ask me something?
I genuinely don't remember. Sorry.
It's fine. You're sick. Did you watch the Vanguard exam?
Something to do with...
I did.
What was it? I'm curious.
The Vanguard exam consisted of 4 portions. The first was an oral portion to determine, at least in theory, how they'd react in certain situations. The second was a no-touch sparring drill where the newcomers were paired up into teams, into pairs, and they would call out strikes, and the defender would have to react to them. It was less of a reflex test and more of to test how they would do the strikes they said they would, and for the professor to examine their fighting style in that way. The third was a obedience test in which they were supposed to stay in formation and in a line, and the professor would yell out orders, and they would have to follow those orders as best they could to emulate a cavalry telling them these orders. And the fourth was a shield advance in which one vanguard would act as a shield in front and all the others would have to hide behind them or the environment while being pelted with rocks from Estevan and electric webs from Zuki. All the vanguard have passed.
That's why they were called.
Seems our teachers like to use Estevan to pelt rocks, apparently.
Yeah.
Did that for
it sounds
for
about
Valkyrie
right.
as well.
Easy way to do artillery. Teaches spatial awareness without doing too much damage.
Yeah, it's generally not a bad idea.
suppose, have they finished? It's hard to tell if they're socializing or this is a setup for another exam.
The vanguards are finished at least. I believe the centurions are done, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, the centurions are done. I believe, yeah, the Valkyrie are done as well. At least I think they're actually. No, Ironwood's here. Yeah, the Valkyrie are done.
I think the student council
Vanguard
is
were the
meeting
last
currently.
to finish.
Sabriel.
Yeah.
So the cavalry bit was, we had to, our team leaders, our cavalry leaders, had to use us in any means necessary to obtain an item from one of the professors. This included we were allowed to fight them.
Did you fight them?
No. Initially the plan was, Lai wanted to just charm Chassel, and take it that way. But we lost our opportunity to that, because by the time we found him again, he had his line of defending Centurion. So we pivoted, went over to Virtues, and Virtues sent us on a scavenge hunt for 3 mimics that he hid in the campus.
Mimics?
Yeah, like chest mimics. One tried running. It was really weird watching a box bounce through a door and try to run out.
Interesting.
Yeah. It was simple enough. None of us ended up having to, like, fight or really expend much energy.
Suppose, how did you track them?
We didn't necessarily. He basically just said they are within the main campus, so anything inside one of the trees. And then that was kind of how we had to do. So it was more of just us listening to Lai and systematically searching the entire campus and, like, narrowing down possible places that would make the most sense. One was in the student council room, one was in the game room, and one was pre-existing in Beal's room.
Which one's the game room and which one's the student council room? I haven't.
Student council's on the left, and game room's on the right.
We have a game?
Apparently.
That is news to me.
Or, easier way to say it, game room is next to Valkyrie, student council room is next to Vanguard.
Off they go.
I believe she's gonna go see it now.
Oh, did she just... Okay.
Yeah, she's just gone, like...
It happens, I guess.
I didn't realize how fast she could be sometimes, holy shit.
Xalia has been focusing a lot on their speed, and it's been paying dividends.
Yeah, I could tell. Like I turned, I saw her here, I saw her on the hill, and then she was gone. It's actually kind of nice to come back out again.
It'd be better if there was actual sunlight.
Yeah.
Probably. Might be a little bit warmer too. Although if it gets too bad, I'm just gonna call Nomi and be like, hey, just pick me up and carry me around for a bit.
Fair enough.
He's literally like super warm all the time slime.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't really have to like put out energy to keep warm either, so it works out.
Makes sense.
Or I find Wilhelmer Lance.
I believe now Ironwood and Chansam are fighting.
What? Where?
They both ran in and immediately started the arena.
Oh.
guess this is something to watch then.
And Sayori's in the corner as well.
Something tells me I wouldn't want to actually be in the box.
No, not at all. My immediate
Although
realization...
his music is very loud for his magic.
My immediate realization when they brought up that fighting professors was a possibility was, I am weak to at least one element from basically every single professor.
Not Copperbeard.
Copperbeard has wind.
Fuck.
We, in our team, as far as I understand, Etcha immediately went to basically negotiate and attempt to sweet talk Copperbeard, which ended up succeeding, though it took a long period of time. And it ended up being that the items were transferred with a verbal agreement, which was then followed by a fight for fun. However,
Like the kind of roundabout thing he would do.
yes, it was the part where he threatened me. That was interesting.
Why?
He had already given a verbal agreement that he would give the item before the spar. He attempted to change his mind and talk about instead doing an agreement on paper. I asked him then, does that mean we should no longer take your word as a verbal agreement from this point forward? At which point he threatened me. And I no longer trust his word.
I mean, it's fair.
And actually, during the spar, he managed to fire one arrow from his crossbow that, if I had not moved my head, would have actually struck me dead center.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw that.
Oh.
I
I'm glad
just
you did.
his bolts weren't iron, right?
I did not let them strike me. But I hope not. I admit, I had not thought at the time, but they most likely are.
Iron is a very metal used in bolts.
I'm already proven right in developing that shield into mage armor.
Yeah.
Probably.
I question Copperbeard sometimes. I think he has good intent, but at the same time...
Sometimes?
Fair point.
Overall, I was lucky enough and that I could take a scouting position. So I could go just keep a track on all the visible professors, in case our team changed our mind on our target. Which meant mostly I was able to avoid actually listening to any of the negotiations.
Making a fucking vow.
Yes. They wanted to make it an actual agreement. It was a sworn agreement upon the Book of Grudges or something. I'm not familiar with Dwarven culture. Evidently breaking this would be a lifelong grudge.
Book of...
Couldn't tell you.
Kind of sounds like the blacklist book that we got for, you know, people that we can't be trust dealing with anymore.
Most likely. I think it's about the same. I am glad that Etcho was in charge there. I would not swear an oath.
Yeah, that one's a
Who
little
is
rough.
Hacha again?
One of the new cavalry. They're actually a friend of mine from when I was young.
They're the ones that has like the constant mana exuding as like little like bursts around them.
The ice.
They create little... Yes.
Did I seem like?
That is the base, but they have a fusion, yes.
Yeah.
I do think you should meet them, actually.
I haven't really got to like introduce myself much to him yet, so
Yeah.
it'd be nice. Maybe
There's
when
also,
I'm not frosty.
There's a new Centurion who does ice constructs with his magic, so it may be good for you to eventually
heard
train
about
with him.
Oh. The vampire.
My new roommate.
Oh.
Luckily, you don't sleep.
I'm sorry, your room's gonna be so cold.
I have 2 ice mages in my fucking room.
Oh.
Maybe you request a room transfer.
I might, but at the same time, like, it feels rude, because they haven't done anything, it's not intentional.
Well, even if it's unintentional, it's still not good for you.
I
If you're
would say you
constantly
could
being
come to our
exposed to
room.
ice.
However, I think my familiar would like you too much and probably try to cuddle with you.
I don't want to blow up your familiar.
They do that a lot. Yeah. I'd rather.
When's the talk happening, sir?
Second, I get confirmation that some of them have become official students.
I see.
That'll likely be next week,
Well,
then.
they haven't been.
No, I already have confirmation from Sayori that all of the new cavalry passed.
Oh, okay, that's...
They're now official.
So we're probably giving them the
Who are
rest
you
of the day,
waiting for
and
then?
then
I'm waiting for Hetcha, Lou, and Pearl. Pearl Paradox.
I can ask about Pearl. Jensen's over there. If you want to ask about Love.
If you'd like to. There are a distinct number of ice mages now, aren't there?
A decent amount, yeah.
how many new ones did we get? One? I think one.
I'm also in counting the fusions.
2 minimum.
Oh.
Because you have Roland, who's the new Centurion, and then Aerith, who's my mentee, is fusion.
Sorry for interrupting. Do you have a brother Rain?
Right here.
Yeah. So, as far as I know, Lance, our Vanguard class representative, told us something about like a homework every 2 months or every month or so, like a 2v2 or something.
Okay.
So I'm apparently supposed to find someone who's not from Vanguard and form a team with them and challenge another team of 2. I was told that you might be a good match for me as a ally.
I don't exactly know your magics, but it's possible.
Who told
I
you?
use fire primarily. A couple of cavalry members. They did their homework for the exam, so they knew some people to point me to.
I'm more of a quicker combatant that uses light and lightning, so if that works with you, then I don't mind.
As long as my fire doesn't singe your wings.
That should be fine. Were you wanting to do that tonight, or is this more of a eventual thing?
Well, if I could do it today and get it out of the way, then I will go ahead and do that. But at the moment, or last I checked, Lance was in a meeting, so I have to wait for him to get back so I could finalize some details.
The council meeting is still occurring, I believe.
Okay.
figured.
I have a little bit of time, though the sooner
your
probably the
hands.
better. Well, obviously we need to wait, but...
Alrighty. Well, if the time comes and I don't see you around, then I'll see if I can find someone else. So no worries. I'm sure there's more that would, be able to fill that gap.
Yeah, thank you for coming to me, though. I'm fully willing.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, by the way, my name is Zara.
Nice to meet you again.
Not exactly what I expected, but okay.
I was not expecting that either.
Why did she come to me first and not just directly?
Probably because they got my description, saw another angel with pink hair, and...
I am on the floor.
Amazing how people
Also,
don't look down.
have you looked in the mirror recently?
No, why?
Your pink is really desaturated.
It'd be
like,
yeah, like a concerning amount.
Let's just hope that Ironwood could do something.
Said I'd give him a couple of days to try, and I'm gonna go see Dad. I already wrote Dad and let him know, and he wanted to come here, and I told him no.
Guess there's another fight starting.
It's with Ironwood and Sultan.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna watch that.
Hey, Renes, can you hear me?
Pearl is confirmed to be part of the student body. Lou, not yet, but
I can,
believes
yes.
that will be decided after the student
It
council
seems like
meeting.
Lou and Pearl are available.
Hetia is cavalry, so if
That
Sayori
works.
says all the cavalry pass, then she
I'll
has.
bring them over.
That works. They'll be heading over here shortly. I just spoke with them using chorus.
Yes, sir. I'm going to check why Ironwood is fighting Sultan, because Sultan was asked to fight instead of the other way around.
Yeah.
I can currently see you.
If I go over to watch.
You know where I am. Apologies, I was using chorus again.
No, you're fine. I was just saying you don't mind if I go to watch.
You can. I need to go have a private talk with several of them.
I wish you luck.
And try to take an amount of a break, considering you've been pretty non-stop today.
This was my break.
It appears Sultan may have done something to Reiko, and Ironwood is confronting him about it.
Ah. Hopefully you can learn to be
We've
better.
encountered a trap. Virtues is now talking to us, so give us just a moment.
Sorry, did you ask me something, Sabriel? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll get to you.
I know.
Kind of very.
As much as I would like to give you a hug.
Sincere hug.
I'll do this then. I'm not too fond of charades.
I appreciate it.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
What were you going to ask?
You didn't hear singing, did you?
No. No, I did not. You hear singing?
It, probably just me hearing things. How bad is it?
he's actively using Reiko as the lie detector for what Sultan is responding with, so...
I wish to know this. Yes. Certain Fane can. They know when you lie.
Yeah. Apparently he asked Sultan what he thought of his comrades, and given the fight started, I'm gonna assume he lied to Ironwood's face.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You doing good, Elwyn?
I'm unhappy.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I feel like the situation could be rectified much more delicately.
Potentially.
No.
But...
Seems he's finally being
Yes, but it
outed.
is- once you tick off Ironwood, it's just kind of like a slippery slope down from.
Yeah, but Ironwood knows.
Seems you have your conversation to have now.
Yes. I would like to talk to you about what you said later, though.
What did I say?
We'll just talk later.
Okay.
Do let me know how this ends.
Yeah, I will. So glad I don't even
That's gonna be bad.
Well, at least he was finally outed early. Would have been horrible to trust him during a mission. But we can talk.
Where to?
Somewhere far more private. One of the rooms.
Your legs aren't hurting too much, are they?
Oh, no. I'm quite fine, thank you.
As we walk, I am curious about the Vanguard and Centurion exams.
The Vanguard one went very well.
Oh, look at you. You've got your little coup following you around now. That's cute.
Well, I'm leading them for a talk.
It was nice to see you, Impa.
Super thematic.
I'm Lou Brinjar.
Don't talk for too long. Your people,
yes.
your folks are leaving. They're walking away. Stand up, stand up.
The Vanguard exams did go quite well. We all passed. We had rocks thrown at us, and various other sort of scrimmages, I suppose.
I suppose that makes sense. Evaluate your ability to dodge. Evaluate your ability to attack.
Yes. Well, not quite well. Passed
Which,
various-
considering your build,
Alright. Is it like a banshee screech?
dodging would be especially useful for you.
Ear piercing, if you.
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
The
very-
only time I was
very
struck
harsh on
was
your ears.
we had harsh instructions to follow the person in front of us, and they faltered a bit, and I was struck in the head.
Are you alright?
Yes. Oh, I was tended to. It bled a little bit, but it was nothing that the students from Valkyrie couldn't tend to. If anything, I was. Please.
And you have passed.
Yes. I had no doubts that I would.
So you are all official students.
Indeed. Again, I knew I would pass, and I had full confidence and such, but just hearing it being announced, all official, did feel great. And I am very happy to be here.
Suppose it's good to see you have so much enthusiasm.
I am quite excited about my time here at the Academy. I've much to learn and many new experiences to have.
There will be quite a few of those.
I'm certainly looking forward to it all.
As you are now official students, at some point we can discuss the previous campaigns of this war.
Yes,
Be most appreciated.
I was at least the High Commander for when we took Israel. And I was one of the main commanders for when we took Neptune.
Getting such first-hand accounts would be definitely beneficial.
And we only have
I
so
was
much
only-
time before Yanshi.
Ah. Yeah,
I do believe Cavalry Room should be open. And should be fine for this.
Next time I'll announce my presence so I do not accidentally scare you. I'm quite quiet on my feet. I'll take note of that then. There's always room to improve.
that is correct.
Good. It's not in use.
Is it open for them?
No, it is not, which slipped my mind at the moment. There should be a button to unlock it. I don't know if that actually worked.
I don't know. Hold on, we're trying to figure this out.
We are
Let me
unable
just
to
get
enter.
the doors,
There should be.
Yes, we'll be right back.
Well, I mean, we can probably just go to the game room. There shouldn't be anyone in there either.
We can just make this easier. Go into one of our rooms, lock the door. Would you like to offer one of yours if you think it's truly empty?
Mine is right here.
Ours is right here, yes.
Then we'll use that.
Right this way, please.
Now that you're official students, I can tell you this. There is a sickness inside Serenity. There's an actual infection ripping through the vast majority, well, at least a good portion of the noble families. It's not a physical one. It's actually an infection that is living inside Light Mana.
In what way?
we are not actually fully certain about most of its details. What we do know is that it actually influences decisions, increases aggressiveness, and can cause signs of madness.
Oh my. Are there any confirmed reports of individuals?
We've found medical documents of ones who have been infected, but we almost have no confirmation on any of the families that are fully infected. We only truly know of this infection outside of these documents because it was mentioned to us by one of the stars. Specifically, Helios, the sun.
Dear me. How long ago did this all start?
That's a hard question to answer, but most likely around 200 years ago. Somewhere between the range of about 2 centuries to a century ago. I know the event that started it, but not the time it happened.
How do you tell who has this infection?
We don't know yet some of the earlier symptoms. However, there is one definitive symptom that we know. That is crying golden light.
I see. There's no other way to tell?
Other than the mentioned signs of madness, increased aggressiveness, difficulty sleeping, including mentioning some figure in their dreams when they're sleeping.
I see.
We know very little. They don't remember it when they wake. There's no way to ask them.
I see.
We know it exists, and we know some of the symptoms of it, but we truly do not know basically anything about it. We haven't found anyone truly infected that could be studied.
I can only assume this information is not very public to most.
No. No, it is not.
Maybe it's your fault to ask. For what purpose are you informing us?
Your allegiances, where you're from, and the fact that I would like to have your help.
Of course.
There's also
I'm
the
absolutely willing
fact.
to help.
There's also the fact that I can actually tell you. We can't actually discuss any of this to Serenity. None of the information gained here can be passed on.
Is there a particular reason besides just the academy and DA?
primarily the Academy NDA, but there is technically other reasons.
It's terrible.
I've at least
Is
been
there
trying to
anyone
research it, but my only source of information so far has been the stars.
Do you know if anyone on campus has it?
No. No confirmed cases. At least none with any symptoms.
That's good then. With how many light users there are here, it would be pretty difficult to contain such a thing then.
Does not have to be a light user to be infected. It is light mana, but we don't actually know who can't have it.
I see.
I don't wish to overburden you all with information, but I figured you would rather like to know this now.
Of course. I'm very grateful for it, actually.
Two questions.
Yes.
Oh, one question, one mention. First, how would you prefer we help you with this situation?
Currently, attempting to just look for it. We need more information on what it is, how it starts, and if there's any ways to really combat it. But without seeing anyone with it, we are really going off of almost secondhand opinions.
Then I would like to mention something that I do not know how useful it will be, and I apologize because I have not been fully honest about my abilities. I've been blessed with the ability to see light mana specifically. Perhaps that would be of use since it's light mana in nature.
Would actually.
I can interact.
If you're able to see, I guess my assumption would be masses of light mana than what's living inside people that do not have light mana. Would be the easiest way to confirm it. It'd be harder if it's inside of a light mage.
Yes. I mean, both of their mana outlines seem a bit trouble because I can only see partial of it. It's mixed with something else, and yours is extremely thick line, unnaturally so. Quite bright. Brighter than before. Not before I saw you in the academy.
My mana has grown significantly since I've been here.
Yes, I've heard that yours and was it Winter Pandora have quite a specialty.
I've heard about the same.
It is good to know. I'll be on the lookout if I see any person with light mana which shouldn't have.
Yes. primarily I'm looking for someone that has it, that we can at least use to get an idea of how it progresses. There's also the fact that I believe a good portion of the noble families in Serenity and higher are already well aware of it. I'm not certain
imagine they
which
wouldn't.
do and which don't.
It's such a, well, an immense fact and problem. I can't imagine people, at least in the right circles, are talking about it.
Possibly.
I haven't heard anything about it from my father or mother. It would not surprise me if they did know.
I also don't wish to keep too much information from you all. I also don't want to overburden you with information, but you may hear this from the stars anyway. Zula is not dead.
What do you mean?
Oh, yes.
Both Zula's body and mind are alive. They are not the same now. Zula's body is currently being used as a weapon.
By who?
Crimson.
I see.
I wasn't sure you'd know who that was.
Perhaps, maybe, not as much as yourself, but I heard it.
And Zula's mind is the infection inside Light Mana.
Oh, certainly quite the shock.
And this gets into some of the reasons why this information really can't be shared.
So, let me get this right. Zula's body is being used as a weapon. How is it being used as a weapon?
Exactly as you'd imagine. She is...
two ways.
Her mind is no longer there.
Puppeteering or they're using body parts.
Puppeteering.
There's really only one thing that thing likes to do, so makes sense. Is there anything else?
No, I believe I got my answers. I think the other one is safe to assume.
That about covers it for this first talk. If that was a question for me.
Thank you for disclosing such information to us.
And this is done out of trust.
I only want what's best for Serenity's people.
And that we agree. Also, for your own note, this information isn't actually known by the vast majority of this campus either. I'm disclosing this to you because of Serenity.
Who does know?
In terms of basically everything, Winter Pandora. Some of them know bits and pieces. Several of the conversations that I've had with Helios was not done privately.
I see.
And several of them have already had run-ins with the corpse. Which is what we call it. I've personally seen them.
Can't even imagine.
I'd rather not.
If I could get some more information about who this Crimson is.
I prefer not saying their name, but other titles we use for them are threads. Technically, calling them Crimson is saying the first part of their name. There's a second word. But saying it fully will get you their attention.
See.
So we call them Crimson and Threads.
Why threat?
Because that is what they are and what they use. As they attempt to control every single thing alive.
I see.
I would be surprised if you haven't seen them.
This constantly doesn't relate to any red threats I've seen on people.
Same. It's the same entity.
Should I be wary of those covered by them? Or
Depends. Several of them, I would say it's more along the lines of you should be worried for them. But again, you were all accepted. I am not trying to burden you with too much worrying information.
No, this much is fine. It's better for us to know.
Yes.
There are several with
appreciate the
loose lips
information.
here, so I would rather you all know it from at least the most informed than hearing it from bits and pieces.
And I do appreciate that.
And if there are no more questions, I can release you from this talk. Unless there are any other matters you wish to discuss.
No.
For myself.
I think we just need time to take in the information.
We will most likely be talking about this again. It gets brought up quite a few times.
See.
I shall inform you of what I see.
Thank you, Irenaeus.
You're welcome, Pearl. You all plan to stay in here?
I do need a moment in my room.
Just a quick breather. I've been running and fighting all day.
I'll be walking out then. I ask that you don't mention my aura to Blue. From what I know, he can't see it. Neither can my family.
I can do that. Apologies for burdening you with such a talk.
It is fine.
I wish to give Pearl a moment alone.
Okay.
I suppose we should go see whether or not that vanguard is still alive.
True.
Which, ideally, do not. Are you going to take the quick way down?
Yeah, now that I've shown it off, I might as well.
Excuse the wing. Either they started a new one, or that is still the same.
I feel like this barrier's up all the time.
Today it's been especially in use. This looks almost like team battle.
Yep, it seems like they're done.
I do believe, however, I've also... Hope you're doing well. Okay.
I could probably help you out if you want. Side.
Hmm.
You're ready.
Yes.
Why hesitate? You should have just done it. That the entire purpose of doing it is to make sure.
Yes.
It's a blockhead, right?
Oh, good job. Would you be interested in meeting
The whole
Xylia?
thing about this is Black Eye.
I would assume they would not want to, but I have no qualms with it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
They want to meet
I'm going
you.
to slowly walk my way back towards my room, and I'm going to hopefully make it there before I take another
It's best
hit
to
to the chin.
explain. They want to meet you
Thankfully, I have a helmet
to
on. Get a helmet.
try and get used to
I
things.
cannot recommend it enough.
Work through their phobias.
Yeah, you should tie you with
and
him
just kind of get to understand
you.
No.
He gets
Not that horrible.
I am.
Yeah.
I mostly came by just to see the outcome of that Vanguard and I believe Ironwood's fight.
I see. We're just over by the bridge. If you come find us after, if you want to do that.
I'll be over there in a moment.
See you then.
No, it's not.
They're alive? Yes. I know of you. My father usually avoids talking to yours. At least I assume it's your father. And
I mean, Wilhelm's the one pretty much everyone goes to because Riot complains about how no one goes to him about it. I don't know why I'm helping set this up.
I was dragged away for a good portion. What actually occurred with, I believe, Ironwood versus Sultan?
Come over here. I was about to say, he's got it better than me.
Yes? Please don't make me yell. I can't right now.
I'm right here. What's up?
Can you help get him out? Because I can't.
Alright.
I have something to tell you later.
What's up?
Alright, I'm going to get the full story of Sultan on my own. So I'll inform you of the results.
Well,
One of these.
that works.
Good.
Alright. I don't want to talk about this out in the open because I know people are pissed off about it already.
Oh.
I have my own biases against it, but that's for another thing entirely. Would you like my background on him as well, or would you just like the situation report?
I'd like the situation report, and then I may get into what you know of his background in clarifying questions.
Yes, sir. So, I don't know what was said, but Ironwood had told everybody to vacate the arena, and he brought Sultan in. I didn't hear what was said, but it seemed like Sultan was holding his ground a bit. All of a sudden, Ironwood punched him in the gut. It seemed like they were continuing conversing until Ironwood started activating one of his abilities. I don't really know what it was, purely just because it looked different, looked like pressure. And
I
he
can
threw
tell you
Sultan
some
and
of
then proceeded
what that was.
punched him again. To my knowledge, what Ironwood said when he apologized was, I'm sorry that I did this. I just don't want people to see people as resources when we're all here to help each other out. So what I'm assuming happened is Sultan did what he has been doing, which is he sees everybody here as meat.
I wouldn't be surprised, given what he is.
Which he has told me on Thursday he saw everybody here as meat. In a conversation that we had.
From what I'm aware of,
Yes.
I believe He had said something, and Reinko was within earshot enough to call him out on it being a lie.
Oh yes, Raiko was a lie detector for Ironwood, to my knowledge. I think he lied to Ironwood, and that's when Ironwood first made the strike. I do apologize for missing that important piece of information.
You are fine. Not everyone catches everything.
I do believe that his attitude needs to be changed, but I know Lance is working on adjusting him slowly to this environment. But I do know he has been quite concerning as of recent.
I personally believe he has no place here.
I agree. Especially after my talk Thursday with him, I believe that I don't know why he's here. I don't know what the benefit is. I truly believe this is a knee-jerk reaction from what happened in Neptune. Personally, if I may be so bold.
Actually, what do you mean by a knee-jerk reaction from Neptune?
Well, I'm assuming that since he is a aquatic base, right, that I'm assuming we needed people that can fight in water. That's why I'm assuming they grabbed him. So I'm assuming it's a knee-jerk reaction because a lot of us couldn't do well with water when we were there.
Filling out some capability that we needed, except
yes,
from everything that I've heard, I'm not certain he has any place here.
I
have yet to see otherwise.
I truly believe, and I told him this, I worded it in a more feral sense for him to understand because he does not understand complex things that you and I would understand. I worded it this way. You do right by the pack here, we'll do right by you. But if you don't do right by us, and you become a threat, then we will have to... I didn't word it that way, but I pretty much worded it this way to him. It was like, hey, you do right by us, we'll do right by you. You don't have to have friends here, you need allies, realistically. Nobody's expecting you to make friends with everybody here.
Hopefully that gets through more, but thank you.
No problem, sir. I would very much keep an eye on him.
I do plan to.
We were just talking about... Yeah, I just told him what happened with Ironwood, at least from what I saw. And I've also mentioned that I had a talk with him Thursday after, granted I wasn't in the best headspace because I had to, do an experiment because I was working with Nue. We didn't know what the cavalry exam was, and Ironwood wanted to see if they could heal me with my mask on and with my mask off in that rage room, and with the mask off ended about as well as you would have expected it to.
I would assume so.
No. Yes, which anytime that happens I get in a very weird state of mind. I don't like not being in control of myself.
Well, I'm glad you got data for that at least, so you know what doesn't work.
No, it's just a more confirming what I already know, but they can heal me when and they can use all their abilities while I have my mask on, which is something I already figured. Otherwise, me being on the field and being in Geo's squad in Neptune would have just been very redundant.
Alright. Regarding the matter of Sultan, I'll deal with it personally. It won't be a problem.
I believe he needs somebody that's willing to just not entertain his bullshit, realistically.
If that's the case, I actually need to talk to you about something.
If you do not need me any further, I will head off.
Thank you for the information. That's all I needed.
No problem. If you need more, just let me know. I'll keep an eye out.
Aaron,
Thank you. Yes.
I'm pulling in Silas for that talk now if you'd like to join.
Yes, I'll be there shortly. since you are going to be dealing with Sultan, he's capable of charm.
Yes.
You already knew this.
No, but it's not something that I'm that very surprised to hear.
I personally think he is a siren.
That would be the only explanation.
So if you are going to attempt to work with him, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
He sees everyone here as meat.
I figured that, based on what I've overheard.
So, I suppose you can try. But I wouldn't hold high hopes. 2 weeks is not enough time to rehabilitate or make proper use out of Sultan.
Well, not rehabilitate. More of get everything from him. And once we understand everything about him, then we can move forward.
Yes, but I have a couple other talks to do in quick succession. As for you, I'd like to talk to you later tonight. I would like you to be in a previous talk, but I believe you went to go watch the fight.
Yes. I would have let. Oh, just let me know. Is that happening now or later?
Later.
Later.
There are currently 2 other talks I need to get out of the way.
Of course, sir.
You won't bite, he's fine.
Hello.
Hello. To formally introduce myself, my name is Silia Diodora.
Irenaeus Pelham, Serenity Valley.
Firstly, I'd like to apologize for all of my staring. I know it's not fair on me either.
When it comes to that, there is only so much that I can do. I look at everything.
No, I understand. My mum is a Gorgon, so having a head full of snakes also has a similar effect.
I saw other cat earlier. It was small and then became big.
Ah, yes, that was my brother. Very cool.
What kind of foods do you like?
Companion.
Food.
Ah, I see. Another one of those. Who do you belong to?
Typically, I enjoy lemon.
Yes, Celeste, I remember that.
I eat rarely. My kind don't need it.
Do you enjoy eating them? Even if you don't need to?
Sorry, I just thought of something really fun.
To clarify, we need to rarely.
This way now.
Yes, but even if you don't need to rarely, do you still like it?
If I have time for it. As long as it doesn't get in the way.
Do you know if you like pastries?
I do.
Then I can cook some. I can make some lemon pastries.
Why?
I like cooking. I want to know what everyone here likes, so I can make them food. And I want to understand you better. Victor's told me you're not as scary as you seem. So I want to see for myself. I suppose.
You wish to bake something for me, I won't stop you.
Oh, do you feel any allergies then? I should be careful of eating wise? Salt or...
None.
Okay.
I suppose, why do you want to understand me? Where does your interest
Because
spawn?
I don't think it's fair to judge someone based on the stories you've heard. I think it's only fair to get to know the person themselves for yourself. So that's why. I want to get to know you personally, not from word of mouth. Make my own choice.
Even though I terrify you.
Very much so. And I think you've heard about what I can see.
I have. You can see some of it.
Do you want to go off to the side? I've realized we're in the middle of the pathway. I don't know if you
No,
want
this is...
people overhearing.
This is fine as long as we don't go into further detail. They lack the understanding.
Elvin, stop fucking with my arm.
Regardless, I
What?
want to tell you
Your arm. It's getting worn out, and I'm blaming
what
you
I
for it.
see. So you are aware.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll help, but I don't feel it's better you know.
You wish to try and understand me. Again, I won't stop you. I can tell you that the vast majority of the stories you've heard are true.
That isn't necessarily who you are today, though. The stories I've heard were not what I saw and come to know in my time being.
Whether I like it or not, a lot of those stories will always be a part of me.
Yes. But those are in the past. We don't forget the past. But everyone deserves a second chance. Or even just... if you're looking to truly understand and move forward, then it is not right of us eternally condemned for the past. We are the future of the Vandile. Whether we like it or not, I hope to at least have cooperation. I imagine she does as well, for the betterment of the Vandile.
That's why I came here. To help heal the Vandiles.
I'd like to think so.
You are able to redeem yourself. You are able to find redemption.
Apologies if I gave that impression. I'm not looking for redemption. I have purposes I wish to fulfill. And beyond that, I don't care.
All right. If you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to answer.
We'll have additional questions, but not right now.
That's all right. Anytime.
I'll see you both then.
Thank you,
Have a
Ernest.
good rest of your day, Ernest.
It's done something like that. Also, hello, Ernest.
What have you covered so far?
So far, that I am forming the squad for Star Charms, as well as Silas has mentioned seeing the end, and apparently he was attacked by insanity today.
I had also gotten a visit from Insanity earlier today. They only wished to talk, so it seemed, compared to other matters, not very significant.
As I was just telling them, it seems Insanity have been more active as late.
There's arguably probably more than one reason as to why that might be happening, but I don't even know where to begin.
You want want to know the matters of a star, you need to ask another star. So if you want to know what is most likely going on with them, you would need to summon trickery.
Wouldn't be the first time I've spoken to
Also, as an update for you, I at least went and gathered the visions that I had known of for some of the star charms from Raiko. Altogether, not very useful.
I see.
I'm unsure which of the other guides or compasses there even are. Looking at auras, I can take guesses, but I've at least not heard any signs of any other visions since, and even then, the vast majority of the visions that Raiko saw that were useful were about one of my charms.
If I could pitch in, I'm not entirely sure if this is the same or even related, but I did have a dream this week. I don't really know how to see it, as I'm not really caught up like the three of you tend to be. But it was like a trinket, like a core of something. I don't really know what it was. But I could see like outlines of stuff missing, like blackened.
Did it look vaguely spherical?
Like I said, a trinket or a core, potentially.
Something like this?
Well, the reason I bring that up is seeing the outline of parts that are missing is something that was directly referenced by Raiko in one of the visions. So I believe, yes, that is a star charm.
Well, I don't have a proper location, but a start. Whenever I blinked to try to look further, it was like a magical mist in a forest, and I distinctly remember a faint hum of a song before I woke up trying to look past the magic again, and then it disappeared. I don't.
Could you recreate the hum? The hum is a song. We may be able to tie that to a location.
1 second.
But based on environment alone,
It was. Yeah, I got like a faint thing in my head. It was like a. It's about all that I can remember, though. Outside of that, I don't really remember the rest of the song.
no, I don't recognize it.
Though in truth, it could be more. Not. It could not. It couldn't be a star charm as well. It could be one of the keys, or, for example, what Elwyn gave you, the shard glasses.
It could be. Either way, it's another location to note down, which my first guess, considering heavy forest, would be Pandora.
It's not a bad guess.
Pandora, at least. It would really depend on what type of forest it is.
I guess the colors around will be able, at least be able to make it out easy.
With the forest, even with the mist, do you think you could describe the trees?
I just could tell it was a forest, but I couldn't tell the trees themselves.
We'll note it, but it's too generalized. Until we hear of a forest with some sort of mana-filled mist, we won't have much to go off of. I, at least, don't recognize the description.
Unfortunately, I do not either.
I also saw a Starblessed room. A ritual room in a different dream. I need to talk to them specifically, but they looked incredibly identical to one of the students here. But obviously a little different. I don't know. It looked like a ruler of some kind.
Those are all very different things.
Which didn't?
I believe they're my roommate. Small. They're, fairy, I believe.
Valid. The other one I wanted to bring in.
I saw a female figure with a crown on her head, with multiple sets of wings that even looked insectoid. And she put her finger on a book with some form of constellation like sigil. And then some female figure laying in the air with like pink strings, showing figures head to chests, kind of like bunny ears made of threads that are like limbish.
Game Master.
I see. And I think they were looking for this person, but I saw very clearly a veiled door, like a kind of like one of these. But the difference was the outline was bright, which is what leads me to believe it was Starblessed.
Those are questions for Valen, then.
More than likely. I didn't see him around today, but I wanted to bring it to his attention first, seeing as it's probably someone related to him.
That also means that Valen is the one who we need to get the answers from, according to the Destiny last week.
And then, there was one last thing I got last week, which, I don't really know what to make of it, as I didn't go to Neptune with you all. But if there is something with water past Neptune that you might know of, you might be better knowledge with it than I. I woke up being engulfed in the ocean, and the water above me would twirl, almost kind of like a whirlpool, but obviously I was already in the center of it, with caustics laying on top of me. It was kind of like I was in a painting of oil and watercolors. It was nice, perfect, but heavy and against their own nature. And then below me, in further down, I saw like a golden streak travel through, which fanned out as in like to return to their end goal, which was like a door somewhere in the Isles. I don't know.
Atlantis.
That would be my assumption as well.
Can I ask, what do you know about the doors?
Nothing. I just know there were doors, but I don't really know anything past that.
So, let me catch you up on speed. Apparently, there is a door at every single nation that leads to another place. A place that fate has hidden from everyone. Myself, I am actually from one of these doors.
I see.
There is another one that we know of, which is Atlantis, which is in Neptune. There's one in Serenity that Nako can open. I am currently working on repairing the key for the, not Nivens, but
Zirin?
Zirin, thank you. I am repairing the key for the Zirin door.
I believe there's one under every nation.
Yes. The one I unlocked was in Phoenix shop.
How come we've only made note of these doors recently? Have they always been there?
Apparently, they've been hidden.
The
It
note...
was until...
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
The note...
The first time
The note about the Serenity door is that it apparently has been there the entire time, hidden in plain sight. Nako has shown me the riddle. Apparently it is seen every day, but no one knows what they're looking at.
For mine personally, mine was the first note of the doors even existing to our knowledge to mine them. So for the little bits Nako was getting, I opened mine during my Destiny trial. So I have no clue where it is. I just know it's somewhere in Phoenix Drop. Apparently the Pandoran one, Ellen knows about it. As well as a name for the lunar something.
Lunareth.
Apparently. Thank you. Apparently his father was from there.
I have at this point, I can recognize mana from Lunareth. It was an element I have never seen before. Lichtfield has in his possession some golden shard of some depiction of stained glass. Upon holding it, I was inside Destiny's realm. When I turned around to look at Lichtfield, I instead saw a taller, older angel. And upon looking at it with mana sight, I'd seen an element I've never seen before. It was similar to dark mana, but it wasn't. I know it is a new element, or possibly a very old element, because I do not see fusions as new colors. I see them broken down into their base.
I do accept, by the way, to assist. Do you guys mind if I, leave for now? I'd like to have a little bit of a break from today.
That's fine with
You're
me.
more than alright.
We can call this meeting over then.
I think it was Zirin with the insectoid, one fairy looking woman. And I think I
Off of description alone, I would very much believe that is most likely Valen's mother.
Well, whatever or whoever it was, the figure I was describing earlier, I forgot to mention that where the threads went limp, there was also looked like choke marks, like chains around their throat and their wrists.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna go rest for a bit.
Okay.
If you need me, I'll be about on campus for a little longer.
I will also let you know before you go. I will not be available until next week.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'm going to Wyvern to pick another piece of the lock up.
Was there anything else you need to speak with about him?
No, that was it.
And when it comes to the star charms, we're never really going to get ahead if we don't find a way to reliably find them. We currently just sort of keep stumbling upon their parts. At the current moment, our focus should really be trying to figure out how to get visions. Ideas of where these star charms are. And how many compasses do we have?
I'll start looking at people with my manus or a site, whatever you want to call it, or
So far from the ones I've seen, from what I remember of Florence's, along with Raiko's, is I would give a guess that it has something to do with that almost rainbow-esque sheen.
Don't a lot of the students on campus have that?
Yes, I'm not certain of it, because it's hard to tell whether or not it's an indicator of a compass or not. But it's at least something I've noticed. We could try to focus potentially on, we at least can confirm that Raiko is a compass. I've seen their journal and I've seen their notes on their visions, which related entirely to star charms. Florence was one. He also received visions, and he retrieved a piece of one of my star charms.
About that, actually. I remember having a conversation with Florence a lot. He came up to me and asked what the star-shaped freckles on his hand were. He said alongside it gave him visions. I'm also led to believe that Raiko has that as well. It's something I've developed recently myself. Although I don't think I've had any vision. Those freckles might be a connection.
I do know one thing from Florence. I don't know if this is for every single one of them, but With Florence, he would get visions from holding pieces of star charms.
Do you think there's a certain trigger?
I think we should be actually letting Raiko hold one of our star charms. Seeing if we can induce some vision and get an idea of where to head next. It may be possible that it only works with pieces of star charms in order to find the other pieces. Which I do know of a couple pieces. I believe Wilhelm still has his unfinished. I believe as does Sabria.
I guess now we know where to move forward with it.
I'm going...
You can see anything. The whole no charm. See where to go from there, maybe.
I think you can go ahead and test that with Raiko. I'm going to talk with Sabriel and see if I can get one of their piece of Star Charm. We can test that next.
Aaron,
Yes?
before I leave the Wyvern, there is something I want to test with you.
Yes?
You said when you looked at Elwin, you saw a figure behind him that had different monotype.
Yes, when I was holding on to the shard of whatever that is. If I were to hold it again, then potentially I would see other things.
Not what I'm suggesting. Though, with me being confirmed from the Phoenix Shop gate, I wonder if, since I've opened the door now, my mana would be different. So, we can test that later on.
I have not taken a close enough look. At first glance, I'd assume that your mana is about the same. But I may be wrong with that.
Just a theory to be tested. Either that or it needs the item to show.
It's possible, because I don't believe that I was actually seeing Elwin. More that I was seeing directly, I believe, his father. With another item, if it follows similar logic. I may see one of your parents.
Well, to my knowledge, my parents is destiny and time, so...
Does that mean you do not have biological?
That's the thing. I'm born the same way a yokai is. Yokai don't have biological parents. Yes. Yokai are born from flames in Phoenix Shop. Which made my case extremely weird. To seeing how much of a tune I was to darken eyes. Even my flame was a different color. The only thing I know is that I was pulled from the gate by time and destiny, placed and born and then raised by both of them, with Sarah being my sister.
Hmm.
To be honest, even the other yokai that you see on campus, they also don't have biological parents.
Hmm.
Normally, when it comes to us, yokai are born in a cave with many other flames. My case was also still very different from them, as I was the only flame in the cave I was born in. You know how Aura and Kokiri have their flames hovering around? I keep mine hidden in my chest. To be honest, most people look at my flame and don't even realize that my flame is even there.
Other than that, I had no other matters to speak of.
Fair enough. Guess we're good to go around. I will see you all when I get back from Wyvern, once I leave today. After we do our test, then I leave.
I'll await then.
Here, little one. Some treats.
There is a mint with ruffles.
Was there something you were waiting on?
That was a question for you.
What?
Was there something you were waiting on?
Oh, I was wanting to possibly ask Europa or possibly yourself a question, but I didn't want to interrupt.
What's your question?
It was something, because I was talking to Europa about the star stuff earlier, and since I passed my exam, I got told another thing now. I'm not going to try and do this anytime soon, but I'm just generally curious on how do people become pupils? I've heard about them before, and I'm just curious if do they do something to get to that? Do they start just choose it?
To become a pupil, there is a way.
Good timing.
The talk went well, sir.
It did. But
Excellent.
do you have a free moment?
Yes, I do. I also wish to inform you that our room of 4D no longer exists. Instead, there are two 5Ds.
What?
Yes, in the dorm room. Our room labeled 4D no longer exists. Instead, there are two rooms labeled 5D.
Well, that's where I was heading. Ah.
As you can see.
Evidently, yes.
We are able to go into neither. This is unfortunate. If you wish for private space, no one goes into the classroom, or I can show you where I like to hide if I don't want to talk to anyone.
Classroom is not a bad spot. I'm uncertain if you just heard that.
I just did.
Everyone is so loud.
Yes.
I suppose go ahead and get comfortable. Ideally, this should not take too long, but it's a good amount of information. You may have a lot of questions.
I see. Let's get on with it.
There is a sickness inside Serenity.
Sickness, sir.
An actual infection. One of mana.
Symptoms. A mana infection. Tell me more, if you would.
If it's been given an official name, other than infection, we have not yet heard of it.
Let's see.
We have found evidence of it. It was mentioned by some of the stars. Along with medical documents detailing some of its symptoms.
It's greatly troubling.
Yes. Currently, we're looking to see if we can find either more information on it or anyone that has it. Something that we can study and figure out how to definitively say this person has the infection and this person does not.
I see.
Additionally, I know some details of what the infection is, in which, first, Zula is alive.
What?
Zula is not dead. And she is alive in two separate ways. One, her body. Her body is still alive and is being used as a weapon.
That's...
By the Crimson Thread. I'd rather you didn't say their name.
I understand.
I can confirm this. And multiple students now have seen them. They also are alive in a separate capacity. Their mind. Which is the infection inside Light Mana. Those, from the symptoms we've been able to see or find any description of, those with Light Mana infection seem to simply go mad. Homicidal rages. Crying Light Mana. We still lack detailed enough descriptions of any other symptoms, any ways to tell, really, if they have it before that. But that's what we have so far.
Zula is alive in body controlled by the Crimson Thread, and Zula's mind is poisoning the populace, turning them mad and homicidal.
We know that there are several noble families that suffer from the infection. It's not targeting everyone. It's more the fact that it's targeting certain families. Those with power, status, and the ability to sway decisions.
That is an infection. Choose how it spreads.
That's all the detail I have. I don't know whether it's something that's it deciding, or if there is some arbiter that is actively infecting certain people. We've heard nothing about the infection being contagious.
Not contagious.
Not that it's not contagious. We've heard nothing about whether or not it's contagious.
I see. We don't know its infectivity.
No, we know very little about it. I just have at this point reasonable confirmation that it exists.
Of course, there's no treatment for it. Given how little there is of knowledge of the disease itself. What do we do?
Currently, we can't inform Serenity about it.
No, definitely not.
What we do have is that we are actively looking for those that suffer from this. We've not yet found anyone that is showing distinct signs of the infection itself.
We know the infection exists, but we don't know who has it.
Yes. As of this moment, I have told a very similar amount of information to some of the new ones from Serenity, because I've decided, especially with the new ones coming in, this isn't something I can just research alone.
Of course not.
I'd been looking into it, but at this point, in order to actually get more detail about it, I need to spread information. Because we need to find those that are infected with this.
Of course.
If we can find them, we can attempt to start to try and find a cure for it.
Yes.
We do not know yet what the end stage of the infection is. Whether or not it kills its host, or if it just keeps progressing. Which, from my understanding, what the infection actually does is it attempts to almost imprint Zula's behaviors into those infected with it. And then it adds homicidal rage.
See. That's... Of all the records that were shown, does it make any detail on the patients?
I only know of one patient so far. Io's sister.
Io's sister. Of the Clawhearts.
Of the Clawhearts. It's the only confirmed name we've ever gotten. Additionally, the only person that we have any description of symptoms from.
We need as much data as possible.
Spouting nonsense inside when they're dreaming, except for occasional mentions of a figure. Never remembering the dream when they wake up. Bouts of homicidal rage, crying tears of light.
Was she originally a light mana user?
Of that I don't know. That is something that we theorized before. In that I don't think that it exists only in light mages.
Likely not.
However, I have nothing to support that. If, with mana sight, if we can find someone who does not have light mana and is infected, theoretically it should be easy to identify them. It should look like a lump of light mana in their mana veins.
Interesting. It's like a tumor.
But, yes. But, again, I have nothing to support that. That's only my own theorizing.
I understand. I'll have to search.
We can figure out how to cure this. We can stop it from taking more of our people.
course we can. Just need to do it fast. Have you told any of your family about this?
No. I cannot. We can't tell anyone in Serenity about this. No one outside of the school.
Right. Gonna have to look. Research on our own.
Yes.
What of the physical body? It's being controlled by strings. Is there anything we can do about that?
No, to my knowledge. I'm uncertain how you even would. An incredibly dangerous puppet. One with the full capabilities of a ruler. I would try to avoid them.
Where is the body? What is it doing?
Pandora.
Oh, of course.
There's an area outside of Pandora that it seems to stay in. I'm unsure why, but there is this crypt in Pandora where it stays. It does not move from there often. Although, the area around the crypt, it hunts.
Well, as long as it's not leaving that area, it should be less of a concern, but still one that needs to be taken care of eventually.
Yes, it will be a problem for future, but we have no way to fight it. We have no way to solve it. Currently, we only can truly try to avoid it.
I think perhaps having the professors go in and stall, well, some of us go in and investigate the crypt might be a feasible solution. But I don't know the power level of the professors fully, and I don't know the power level of that corpse.
I'm uncertain, but I would say that it most likely has the full capabilities of a ruler.
Right.
Which means the professors would not be able to do anything. The rulers are on a completely different scale.
Gonna need something.
Yes, but also dealing with that is not one of our largest issues.
Right.
Currently,
Protection comes first.
that is one that is feasibly doing far more damage than the body could.
Right. Is there anything else? Any other details? Any other happenings?
Of the infection?
Of anything?
Only other note is that Bermuda is now back as a ruler.
What?
Sargasso in Bermuda are the two rulers of Neptune. The island was named after the ruler. As the island is the one that she discovered, and it is what is on that island that cursed her and drove her to insanity. That insanity has finally been cured.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that insanity has been cured in at least one person.
Yes, and Bermuda has now been... I believe they're still preparing to reinstall her fully as a ruler.
Right. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Going after this. Check. Well, no, I can't. Check. Weak? No. Fine. Nothing else. I have to check the area. I need through everyone. And
I think I'll leave you to your plan forming.
right.
Talk to you in a bit, Exalio.
Of course, sir. If there's any other thing you wish to tell me about, let me know.
I will. Someone looks up.
resources for farming, that's for sure.
Talk to you more later. This is my
Yes, you
Well,
gotta deal with. I'm not gonna.
No, I guess it makes sense. Being a guide must be hard. I'll excuse myself.
I'm banning Nomi's gummies. They took 3 Nomi's calm emotions and
That is a shame. I had questions for them.
they are
How do
not
they know
in a
I'm
good
a
state.
guide?
What?
Jackalope thing, I'm pretty sure. Lou referred to them as a guide.
I will have to ask him about that later, actually.
Yes, you might need to save your questions when they're not
I'll respond to.
out of it.
Elwyn kept handing me gummies because Ironwood used me as a lie detector.
I actually wanted to ask you about that.
I can answer. I think this is the best date to answer that.
Right.
We have a
Okay.
side quest we gotta do.
Don't give them more.
Later?
Well, it's not, well, now. Ish. Menace is high and in a crab
I've
form.
been told
We gotta go find Menace.
I
Can
cannot
we go?
help with that.
Why not?
I ban Nomi's gummies. They're too potent.
Don't close your eyes and
It's
say
not they're potent. It's because she took 3 in the last 2 hours.
Then can we
That's what
guarantee
I'm
only
doing
take
that.
1? Thank you.
I really
What are
wish I
your
didn't have to say this, but honestly, stuff like
My
that.
questions are mostly that I want to know what was asked and what was determined to be a lie.
You're fine.
You're coming to some of the
His
Valkyries
thoughts
classes,
on
I
his
teach you
fellow
something about,
students.
proper dosage
He
and
said
the
he
amount you
would
take per day.
I didn't know how
We're
much was
doing
in there.
this
I
to
just assumed like it was
protect his
enough. I
fellow
was given 3 of
students.
them. I assumed that
That
like
was
they
a
were like
lie.
a eat it if you need it type thing.
And
So
like a
there's
supplement.
third question
It could be a supplement, yes, but there's
of
also
would he kill,
there's also the thing of
how he would
Rico is
react to
small, so
things.
he
He said
Oh,
he would
Rico is
help
small,
them.
that's fair.
That was a lie.
I have to earn that if
We learned
she
that he
really
would
wants
do
to make
anything
me
to
that.
survive.
What'd you do? You stabbed through it.
I would like to at least
I talked with him more along with virtues. No,
No.
I can tell you more.
Yes, I had some questions. I was pulled into a talk, so I wasn't able to see it, but I heard snippets.
I mean, if it's a slight against me, I
We
don't
could go
care
do a
if it's
quick
right.
conversation, and I don't have any outside distractions
I
if you
don't
like.
care if it's rough feedback.
That would be best.
What's wrong with his
Again,
I already know
sorry.
you have a
Just
partner?
take it easy for today, okay, and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Come on, Ernest.
So my comment was, I was going to say, if you end up marrying her, then technically you will be my fucking
That's
son
what you
anyways.
mean. I understand what you mean. No. You blame me for your inebriation.
What?
Alright, what questions do you have?
Mostly, so I had saw some of how I would say around the midpoint, but how did it start? I guess what caught your attention onto Sultan?
I had some recent Valkyries that have been telling me of their concerns of it and some of the stuff they've been hearing him say. Virtus kind of gave me just a why he came here, but I need to double check and ensure with the recent Neptune stuff and the events. I kind of lost my temper there when I heard he considered more of the students, I guess, something to eat in case he needs to survive.
That mentality doesn't surprise me.
Neither does it for me, but as we know how Headmistress put it, everyone should be here treating each other equal. Even you know better than that too. Which I applaud you right now for all your actions so far.
Thank you.
And as of recently, it seems like some of the year 2s look like it's been getting to their head. So method of public execution, kind of why I did that, just to more engulf it in people's mind to not be acting like that again.
Make an example.
Pretty much. We'll have head missions on my ass for that. I already talked with Virtues, but
I think it was best that he was caught now instead of potentially deep into the next campaign. Or when someone's life was actually on the line.
Especially with all the new people, the last thing I want is any of the new students to have a sense of fear in the academy when it's a safe place. One of the new ones were the ones that brought it up to me, so that's why I kind of got to my concern more. I do have people watching over him if you can, since you're also a cavalry. If you could watch over him too, since you usually have good eyes and report anything unusual too.
I've already been supervising him whenever he's come into any of my sight lines outside. Mostly because of the way he moved set off an alarm bell in me. It was like he was slinking around, trying to be both in sight and out of sight.
The way he acted and talked around people, I saw some people's body language. It was already the type where you are unsettled and don't want to approach them, but they still did. But regardless, Virtue's going to be keeping more of an eye on him. If he does lay a hand at any of my Valkyries, I will step in though fully. Because I don't want to lose any more students, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to lose any more, I guess the word is comrades for now.
Yes. I'd rather not.
But hopefully going forward, some improvements made with him. I had a little talk with him afterwards with Virtues. How do I put it? Lost puppy. Something that's been trained unwell. Treated just for being different. At the end of the day, everyone here wants to survive still, so I don't blame them.
I personally am unsure if he is a good fit, this academy, and for what we're trying to do.
It's a bit questionable. Virtues was the ones who brought him in. I did ask him why. Let's just hope he has an actual good plan for it. I've known him for a bit.
I'll allow the chance that there'll be some sort of improvement. But if it gets closer to the actual first of our campaigns, after the break we just took, and I don't see any improvement, I will rally for him to not join us.
We are a bit of on a time crunch now.
Unfortunately, every moment we wait is one the cult isn't. And at this point, they've now infested each nation. Just a matter of trying to uncover them one by one and rout them out.
In due time. Going forward for this year, I already talked with Aura. I'm going to be talking with the rest of your cavalry to see if you guys are fine with it too. Not today, but
We're all about to be teleported.
basically working with Valkyries on the new document.
That's why I tried to get that nod in so fast, because I heard the fucking
Yeah, I
thing,
know,
so I was like,
yeah. First time every day since I was talking to after 2 seasons in a long time.
Yeah.
We had a good conversation, honestly. We just kind of both like. Huh.
Okay,
Also,
so
that
full
should prompt
fact,
the thing of-
Aaron has already figured out what the fuck Sultan is. Because basically the pieces were laid out in front of him, where first it was talked about without mentioning Sultan names, it was mentioned to him that there are actually 3 charm users on campus. And he was like, I know of 2. And they're like, there's one in Vanguard. A Vanguard that uses charm? What? And then he asked more questions, and they're like, one of the new ones. He's also lying about his species, says he's a merfolk. And Aaron was like, why the hell would he lie about... Siren.
So he full out told me what he was.
Yeah. Aaron Aaron wants him dead.
Something funny. Someone brought the question out like, what? The question out what? Yeah. Have you ever taken Aaron's laser? No, I haven't. What happened? I was like, I'll be honest, I really don't know. We'll find out next season.
Yeah, I got to harass Copperbeard. Though,
Yeah,
I need to go ask him, because I think, does he line his crossbow bolts with iron?
I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'm gonna say something.
I really don't know, actually.
Because if he was shooting iron crossbow bolts at me.
Let's just hope it wasn't iron.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that'd be an actual fucking murder attempt.
I'm just like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
That just, if any of those landed, which one of the shots, it was perfectly at, like, my view ball.
Oh, hold on. Todd, you want to see something I did, basically? So I didn't do it this episode for reasons, but come here.
He tells him who. And
Okay, so remember that old giant crack I used to do, like the punch?
Yeah.
So now when I do it, I have 4 safety toggles I have to go through first. So I need to make sure. Actually, no, it's 5 technically because I need to take this off. First is this, have this up, which is death. Next, I need the mana release. Next, I need my combat lock. Next, I need my overdrive lock for this.
How long do they last?
As long as for a while.
I saw some of this fucking happening. Oh, the fucking...
I didn't use that.
Aaron was just like sitting on a rock talking to some of the other angels, and then he started to watch like the Sultan thing. First he saw you and Jansom go fight each other, and he was just like, oh, it's about to get loud over there.
Yeah.
And then
one thing I did, you could show you real quick. I have the missions that Siva gave me now all activated, so they all glow.
Oh. Yeah, I hadn't actually seen your eyes.
Fun fact. Actually, hold on. You can see what that was. One of them is actually broken because of virtues.
Oh. Is Ironwood blind in his left eye?
Yeah, you can't see.
Huh.
The way he whenever someone's on the left side though, he just kind of reacts instinctively with his guts.
Just instantly. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, basically just. And then I got hollow purple by Halloween today.
I got to have a lot of fun talks. Fucking.
I did too, and I think today I fought them most. So today was a good session. I think
Today was a fantastic session. I had a lot of fun. I waited for some of the New Year's. The second I heard that they had passed and they were officially students, I took them into the room and went, so there's this thing called the infection. Just immediately started laying that on them for Serenity.
I don't know why. It would be funny if you just like, so there's this thing called for all the teachers say, shut the fuck up, they just passed, give them a day. And it was just like fucking Family Guy dead pose on the fucking goddamn
they started asking questions about the infection, and he was like, I can't dance around this anymore. Zula's alive.
Oh no.
And that's the part where they really started to break down. I basically, Winter does it immediately. I wait until I'm like, oh, you're locked in?
You know
you're an official student? You have an NDA? Perfect.
I literally told Winter, be like, let's give them a chance to pass first, because if you tell them all these stuff before, and then they fail and leave, it's kind of for nothing.
That was Aaron's thought. That's why he doesn't tell them like anything. now that they've all
Man,
passed,
we really
he
should
started
talk more.
talking.
We really have the same mindset.
Yeah.
One other thing I talk with Aura is when you guys have like second commands, it's basically why not have a Valkyrie second command, because then they could be in charge of the medical aspect for the team, so you guys could split more focus more on tactician. Also,
That'll probably happen anyway because of how big the teams are getting. Because we just got like 20 people.
Yeah. The other reason is because I kind of want Valkyrie to start aiming for like every kind of house position, like learning how to do it, in case, which is theoretically, it makes sense, right? All the houses are protecting the Valkyries because they're the healers, right? Who's gonna protect the houses when they're all down? Valkyries. They're the last line of defense. I want them to each one to have some kind of leadership role. I want them to know how to defend like a Centurion, attack like a Vanguard. In case of all situation.
They're looking for someone.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, no, basically just help them like start understanding like, the concept of like role last man standing, or like what do you do in this kind of situation that happens. Will it ever happen? Who knows? But like,
yeah, I mean that's something that Aaron's eventually going to want to talk about. Mostly like when we start developing teams to go on missions, because we now have a whole bunch of new cavalry that I feel like aren't going to get their own teams. So all of the new years are probably going to be second in commands to the first years. So I feel like, depending on how many people we have, there may be like head cavalry, second in command cavalry, and like a third in command Valkyrie, along with like the rest of the team. And it's like,
I like that.
It's like head. This is the one that runs the actual like mission, is planning everything. We have one that is managing like both second in command, and I feel like the main should honestly offshoot a bunch to the second of like more micromanaging, but outside of the team members who can handle their own shit. Aaron's personal leadership style is autonomy. He builds teams that can function without him. With the idea of basically, this is what you do. I want to put you in the position where the only thing you have to do is exactly what you already want to do. And if my plan works with the idea that you don't have to act outside of your nature, it'll work. So far it has. And then I can imagine there being like a Valkyrie head, which is the like head of medical and all that. Yeah. And then there's like the rest of the team members.
Yeah, no, that's what I like. I like that idea.
Because right now, cavalry has basically been dealing with... They've been dealing with some of the healing, but they don't actually do the healing. But I feel like, okay, 60% of us planning for a team is figuring out who can heal who.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a fucking pain. It is a pain out of character every single time to create a team and to be like, which of the healers can actually heal the majority of my team?
So hear me out, right? When we do the new document, let's call it the Valkyrie Cavalry doc, right? Start off with that. And then we'll put in, whenever like it's all like the Valkyrie list, we have that, right? Now for other houses, there's some honorary Valkyries, you know, like Sabriel's one of them, and Andraste now is two.
Yeah.
We'll put like something as on honorary Valk or medical standby. And then one more column, right? List the things that they could heal, like can heal, yada yada,
please.
Or can't heal to make
make
it easier.
I'd love a thing for every student that is can heal, like the things they can heal or the elements they can heal and can be healed. And then like either names or elements that can heal them.
Yeah, so like, even though it'll be more work, I think theoretically in the long run, it would be just better for organization, for everything.
Mm-hmm. I would like to get that straight up. That is like 60% easily of like planning for cavalry is just healing and mending and figuring out how do I create a team that won't implode the second one of them takes damage.
Mm-hmm. It might take a bit to make that kind of document because it'll be adding more stuff, but hopefully we'll get it done by at least in 2 weeks, maybe, depending on all of our time schedule.
Yeah.
Anyways, kill your father.
What? Destruction!
It's me, destruction disguised as Ironwood.
God damn it. They get me every time. Oh, we have to respawn.
Like yours works perfectly.
Slut.
Like it's just. Okay, fuck you. First of all.
I also gnarly.
Out of context.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I know. I
Getting
just spawned
pants
in.
on legs like that.
I just spawned in just to hear you said it feels kind of slutty, so I called you a
And
slut.
you gotta like shape it and everything.
That's why I never put like. I'm not gonna put pants on like her either, because like I just have shorts on under here.
What makes it harder? They're legitimately fluffy. There's a shader on it that makes them fluffy, so it kind of sticks through it. Anyways.
Yeah, so having the big
Gnarly.
hole on the side kind of helps because you know it kind of just points out there. Yes.
How'd you like that talk? Aaron waiting 5 seconds for you to officially be a student, and then being like, so there's this thing.
She was already having like a pretty bad day and was already kind of like, all right, I'm a student, good. I'm finally getting to like be in a room and talk with them, and then it's just like, drop the bomb. Yeah, exactly.
Especially because they're so. I was not planning to tell you guys about Zula. I was planning to only tell you guys about the infection and then be like, that can wait until like you guys started asking more questions and more questions. And then Aaron was like, I can't dodge this anymore. So Zula's alive.
Yeah.
I was like, how do I drop this bond? Yeah, and then I was like, so it's actually worse than that. She's alive twice.
Yeah, in two separate ways, both things doing really bad things.
Yeah, both suck. They're both alive, and they're both been my problem for months.
That's I was because I didn't know fucking shit about that either. So that was also me being like, fuck. Oh, but it was so good.
Yeah. Which
I
so goddamn busy. I would have talked to you.
We would have talked. You need to understand. I had to grab the new students, put them in a room, and be like, "So there's this thing called the infection." I basically, you know how Winter flashbangs people with like, "I am Kristen's son." Let's just get that out of the way. Fucking Aaron waited until they were officially made students and was like, Zula's alive.
By the way. Yeah.
By the way.
Just in case you were curious, yeah.
Just in case you were curious. You were not curious.
If you want to talk an actual fucking flashbang, fucking Elwin. I have no idea how the fuck he came up, but he just dropped his whole ass dad lore on Depresso's unicorn of the whole thing. I'm like, oh yeah, my dad's from like somewhere outside the Vandiles that's like hypothetical. There's no proof that he exists, and the stars just grabbed him and dropped him in Pandora, and he
They
just
like
kept
to put,
going.
yeah, they like to put that angel in a situation.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
He just flashbangs Depresso's boy with all of that, and then fucking Lance, while in the arena watching a spar, is like, Elwin, shut the fuck up.
Which is so funny because like I can imagine Depresso's character Gio just being like, "That's rough, bud.
That's rough, bud."
Yeah.
I like.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
So
Which
funny.
we've now also seen enough of the fight. I got to harass Copperbeard. Fucking, he tried to leap at me with a hatchet.
That's crazy. What, really?
Yeah. What do you mean that's crazy? You were in the fight.
I couldn't tell what was fucking happening for a lot. I was behind Geo and like behind loose barriers and also like trying to have my menu open to select things. I was just like, if I see that fucking dwarf, I'm shooting lasers. I don't care about anything else right now. So I missed it.
Which honestly, after seeing how it ended, I can see Aaron's probably gonna approach. To at least offer pointers.
Yes. Yeah. Which she would definitely appreciate.
Yeah. Because that happened because of the fact you were unable to keep distance.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. He just closed the distance and she froze up, locked up, and he just grabbed her.
Which, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just become like your mentor. Where am I? My body.
Yeah, which he definitely needs, because the only other person that people have pointed to for as mentor was Elwin.
Hmm. I'll give you incentive too. I told Siva about the idea of becoming like Aaron becoming your mentor, and there was the quiet and then slow chuckle.
Awesome.
She found something very funny with that.
Awesome, good. That's even better. That's like
Yeah.
better
We
than I
might be
could've hoped.
touching on lore we don't know, which is great.
Good. Yes. It's all playing out.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
Which is the way I
Plan
like
don't
it.
have yet. Me too.
I like hitting on lore I don't know. I also got to interrogate that fucking moth while they were high.
That's awesome. When a person's the most vulnerable. Hide on edibles, probably.
You ever just been blasted and you have the fucking angel police officer show up behind you?
She's over here fucking zooted on 3 motion Nomi gummies.
Yeah, and then you have border patrol.
By fucking Officer Pelham over here.
You know, border patrol.
For interrogation.
Oh my god. Ma'am, have you been smoking calm emotions?
You
came up to... Aaron forgot that you could fly for a second, so he's looking out at that group with Chanson, and then you start flying up to him, and he just goes,
I just went over like, hi, hello, Irenaeus, how you doing? It's like, fuck, how do I talk to him?
Yeah, go away. You! How do you like being blasted and then Border Patrol lands behind you to ask you questions?
Ma'am, have you been smoking calm emotions?
Are you under the influence right now? You can't lie to me. You can't lie to me.
Are you blasted?
No, you don't understand. Riker was such a piece of shit while I was making the joke in my head like trickery would be so proud.
So proud of my niece.
Oh man.
She got high.
Yeah.
It's so
How did you feel about the cavalry?
What I was trying to say earlier too, yeah, just seeing Amaris there during
I
the whole
kind of
exam,
expected a little bit of it because the last time we did a cavalry exam wasn't combat, so both I and Aaron was expecting it to be something completely different than what we've done before. I did like that it was open-ended of basically we could negotiate how the fight went. As Aaron told Chansom, he was like,
I also didn't like.
so I wanted to come ask, he asked questions about how they wanted to do it, and he was like, oh, we have options? So I'm not the one actually making decisions for my group. If I was, combat. But hopefully they'll take my suggestion, combat, and we'll come fight you.
Yeah.
Fucking Chesson had
saying,
fucking bodyguard.
Oh yeah, I landed, it was like, so you have a team? Also, I need to find out what type of crossbow bolts does Copperbeard fire? Is it iron?
I'm actually into that. I'm not gonna. It's a big ass particle. I'm not gonna.
Because he shot at my fucking head.
Yes, good. I know.
He shot, if they were iron, he shot 3 crossbow bolts at me, and one would have hit my head, except I fucking saw it coming and whipped my head to the side, and it skimmed past my fucking ear.
Good. This is nice.
Yikes.
And then I put on the mage armor and I fucking lasered him just for fun.
You trying to get through with a fucking IOU. Okay, first trying to get through with a favor, yeah, and then doing rock
Bleep,
paper, scissors.
bleep glorp.
Bleep glorp.
Actually,
Bleep glorp.
funny clip of when.
Oh no, fucking speaking of the cavalry exam, Masa and Koa were not happy after it because of who they were with and what they did.
Say again?
Masa and Koa were not happy after the cavalry exam because of their team and the way that their cavalry person actually did shit.
Yeah?
So,
who's your
they actually
team?
did bring it to say, it actually ended up getting brought talked to Sayori, but they were like, "Hey, we were told that this like exam for cavalry was supposed to be about obviously, leading, team coordination, all that shit. Our cavalry barely fucking talked to us and just spent the entire time trying to negotiate with Copperbeard, while we somehow ended up getting Brahms."
Yeah, they fucking accidentally got the item for them. Well, Koa did. And they didn't even know about it until we fucking knew it went. Wait, I think that's Brahms' item. I think we just technically just passed the test for them.
Yeah.
Kind of just see how everything is.
And the actual first-year cavalry was just stonewall negotiating with fucking Copperbeard.
Mars was planning to do that.
That'll be an issue for them to improve.
I knew I would. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's why they brought it to Sayori of like, hey, we're not upset about it. It's just catch it because they barely talked to us, and that's what the whole thing was supposed to be about.
Sayori's going to force them to do an after-action report next week.
Yeah, Aaron basically already did one because he was watching Hecha. There's a portion where he didn't see Hecha because he offered to basically to go scout the other teacher positions while they were negotiating Copperbeard to try and figure out some deal with Copperbeard. So Aaron was going and he was just keeping track of other visible professors. So literally just like Sarah's in the woods next to you, to your left. Oh, Virtues and Ironwood, they're in the training ground.
There was a lot.
And just going and finding them and being like, pointing out where they were. I talked with Chan Som for a little bit, trying to like investigate his challenge. Which is also because the negotiation with Copperbeard was boring him. He'd rather be flying.
Behind her being like, late for your exam, by the way. And she was like, I'm gonna fucking explode into like...
I wished for that fuck's death. I know what you are.
Yeah, but it was good. It all worked out.
Oh boy. Hey, boss. Hey. I'm gonna die in a minute here, but...
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
So Aaron, so we're killing him, right?
Well, no, we're not killing him. However, I told Ironwood that I need to see some improvement, or I'm going to refuse to, like, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure he doesn't come onto the next campaign.
Okay, here's all this.
Because there's also the fact, kind of, it wasn't open. I think he only mentioned it actually in front of Hecha, where he was just like, you know, I hope he dies.
Really tired and at the benches, and I saw
because we'd walked away from the Ironwood fight.
The Ironwood example making.
Yeah.
That wasn't a fight. I don't
Yeah.
It literally wasn't.
So Aaron was like, if we're lucky, Ironwood's if Aaron was talking about if we're lucky, Ironwood's just gonna solve that problem right here for us. Which it's great that they routed him out now. Ousted him. Because the problem is, so he wasn't actually explicitly told what you were. He found out what you were. It started from a conversation about charm, actually. Because it was casually mentioned, it's casually mentioned that there's a charm user in Vanguard. And Aaron's like, no, there isn't. I'd fucking know that. You go, who the hell? No, there's no one in Vanguard with charm. What are you talking about? And then they talk about there is a Vanguard with charm. And then separate to that, in a different conversation, they actually mentioned that there's another new student that came in that hid their species. Which, you know, is a fucking problem that we've had for forever. Looking at you, Elwyn.
Speaking of a split,
I'm talking about how we have fucking people who think they can hide their fucking species and go 4 sessions without being found out.
This is...
Kill him.
It wasn't...
Having a lined up people uses lightning from each
Thank you, Raiko. Yeah. Thank you, Raiko. Very cool.
I can help. I have lightning as an element.
God, is that you?
Okay, the chain is almost 10 people long, not counting Raiko.
Oh shit! Here, let me hold on. Hold on. Let me help. I got you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, anytime. I'm a walking mana battery, so I got tons.
That's what that was.
You're inspiring me again, you son of a bitch. You make me want to. I need to make way more of a charge. But basically, they talk about. They make a casual mention of, like, okay, the one that's hiding their species, merfolk. And Aaron was like, who? Who the fuck is it? Merfolk. Charm. Siren.
Yeah. Who's saying this?
Sabriel.
See the ice spike shot?
Oh.
Pass me the
Talks with Lance, like, all the time.
This makes sense now.
Yeah. So basically, it was casually mentioned. Aaron put the pieces together, and then was just. Well, it was Sabriel was like, we give them chances, Aaron, because he didn't say anything yet, but he had this look on his face, even with the headwings. Which, by the way, this was the phase he was making.
Oh god. I have yet to interact with Aaron S, and I don't think
He's watching. He's gonna watch you harder this week.
Oh god.
Literally, you're gonna see it that unlike before, where you got like a casual look, and then maybe like Sarah. Now, if you look and one of his eyes catches sight of you, like 4 lock onto you and follow you the entire time.
Oh no.
Also, that son of a bitch is inspiring me again. I'm gonna do a whole charge up sequence for full output. Before it was only like a 5-second charge sequence. I clearly see it needs to be 30 seconds long. I see it needs to be 30 seconds long now. I was wrong.
It was a really fucking funny point where someone recommended Elwyn as like he's like, oh, like his abilities are like a little similar to yours. You should like ask him for like advice. And then like
today was a day.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to fucking interrogate you while you were high.
Turned in the span of like 3 hours. So the third one was after the thing with Braum. Raiko felt Sultan's emotions and then passed the fuck out because of how awful they were. So she got a gummy after that, and then after the Ironwood interrogation thing.
So thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Bye-bye.
So I'm just like, man, I'm just high now.
Man, I'm
So it's like,
fucked.
oh yay, I'm telling the lie. Oh great, I'm feeling their emotions at the same time.
Nah.
What the